What's up, Jet? Here, let me do a stretch. Who are the scary ones? Me or you? Is this a line I don't remember from the original Deus Ex? How come no quotes from Invisible War? Were there any memorable lines in Invisible War? Can't recall any. Uh, do I? Maybe I can come up with one. Do our enemies really have a nanite detonator or something like that? Opening cutscene was pretty good. Yeah, I admit that. The YouTube got rid of the dislike button. Yeah, if you notice, a lot of social media is doing that these days. It's kind of weird. I guess, well, you can still like it, but you can either like it or be indifferent to it. That's not the way it be. Social media is they're experimental place still when you think about it. So what do you think about it? You think it's a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, YouTube has a couple changes every year that usually rile up the creators more than the users. Wait, since when? It still shows up on my end? Like I said, I haven't actually gone on to look myself. I just was reading the comment and I heard it was going to happen. So I assumed it already taken place. No real big deal though. Let me give you a little bit of information. The like and dislike function has been practically useless on YouTube for many years now. It has not mattered whatsoever. What really matters is how long you watch a video for, or how long a video is, the average view length is, how much of it people tune in for, and they also engage with it by leaving a comment, or they decide to subscribe because of that video. Those are the much bigger metrics. Liking, disliking, barely means anything. So, there's actually a possibility we'll be finishing this game tonight. I don't want to promise it. That's why I'm not going to send out the announcement that says it. But there is a good chance. I mean, there's not a whole lot left since we're not playing since we're not playing the director's cut. The game is a bit shorter because there's an entire section that's not in the game. To be honest, that's a good thing though. That section wasn't that great. So I consider that a bit of a blessing of playing this version. Hello, what's up, guy? How you doing? I got to a stream on time for once. What time do you normally get here? But welcome, my man. How late is it for you, by the way? You're not staying up. You're not like in Europe staying up late for this, are you? It's probably not worth. I highly recommend sleep over myself. But hey, I appreciate you being here. And we'll see if we can 6 p.m. Okay, you're actually behind me then. It's 8 p.m. for me. Looks like we got a West Coast bro over here. But hey, no, there's no big deal. Streams, you show up to the stream when you have time for it. Good day, Dart and chat. Hope everyone is doing well. Well, I made pizza today, so and it came out really freaking good. It may be the best pizza I've, made at home. I don't even, I figured it out. I finally figured out the key ingredient, chat. You gotta cook the dough twice. If you're using your regular, convection oven, it really works. I saw someone mention that, like, cook the dough twice. And then I thought, oh, wait a minute, he's right. And I did it. Oh, well, the bottom was so crunchy. Like, yes, I could sell this almost. I'm the goodest of boys? Well, you don't get a pet this one, though. I get the feeling that I would not like that. Don't touch my hair. It's like my one good genetic feature. Hopefully I'll wake up soon, too. I've been sleepy. I didn't get much sleep last night. Took forever to fall asleep, and then I woke up early and couldn't get back. So I was like, what? Fuck it. I'm going to take a shower and get to work. Master pizza maker? Not quite. I'm no Italian, but for like working with a home, working with a home oven, it wasn't too bad. So, man, I wanted to ask, how long have you and your fiance been together? Wait, what? I got a fiance? I'm very confused. I, Wait, are you like assuming that me and Kate are an item? We're not. We're just friends. Sorry to disappoint any other shippers out there. I know there's some who like to, but it's, just friends. Great night. How am I? I am very good. Like I said, made pizza, so ate the entire thing myself, so happy times. Really? Sorry, I didn't know. I mean, I'm flattered you think that, but I know. Just we're just friends. But I understand how you get the misconception. We do hang out a lot and talk a lot. Cook the dough twice. Where did you get that recipe from? I remember seeing like some pizza shop video on YouTube where they tried it out. So they basically take the dough, they form it into the disc, the pizza disc. Then they put a very very thin layer of sauce on it, and they stick that in the oven with nothing else on it, and cook it for a few minutes just so the dough gets set and cooked a little bit before everything else. And they pull it back out, put the actual layer of sauce on it, and the cheese and whatever else you want to put in it. Then they put that back in to let it finish. So you get a much crispier crust. I'm an old man. Shut up. Have you know my genetics let me age very gracefully. So Dart, how's it going? So far so good. It publishes YouTube video now too. And done. All of my announcements are out of the way. I've noticed there's quite a few twerking emotes these days on Twitch. They just can't show the crack. But they can have like a amorphous mass of meat just writhing. Always heard lots of olive oil on the bottom for a crispy crust. I've never tried that. I might try that. It might be good. Maybe I can combine both techniques. So the GTA trilogy got released. Some say it got released already. Is it out today? See, I forgot about it because I don't have the Rockstar Social Club. And I was like, oh yeah, you gotta buy it through that. What's this game about? Cyborg people and the effect of that on society, and if it's good or bad, and the people who try to control the world through such things. It's all very very thought provoking. But we've been mainly memeing our way through it. Yeah, I didn't realize the GTA trilogy came out today. Or are you sure? Has it actually come out today? I mean, what is today? Maybe it did. Been thinking about playing this game. I mean, you can get it pretty cheap. However, be careful when you buy this game. You can only, if you buy it on PC, you can't buy anything but the director's cut anymore. And for me, the director's cut didn't work. Luckily, though, I still have my old version of the game that I bought back when it came out, so I was able to play that, and the older version works. So keep that in mind. Maybe get it on console if you want to get it. What's up, Precious? How you doing? Sounds like Detroit Become Human. Well, yes, it is. I mean, Detroit is literally a level in the game. But Detroit was about androids, not cyborgs. Cyborgs are people who graft like machines onto them, whereas androids are just literally artificial life from the bottom up. They were never human. They just become it. PlayStation Direct was launched in UK recently. My chance for a PS5 raised 50%. That's how I got mine. So I recommend doing it. Just also like follow some of the Twitter accounts that keep track of stock, so you definitely know when to show up and like get in queue. And that's how I did it. It took me only 2 tries too. I have no power in most of my apartment, and the building manager refused to respond. Sounds like a responsible fella. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's required by law to, maybe, or he should be. Or maybe is it like just your building or the entire block? Who uses Twitter? Unfortunately, a lot of people. Director's Cut didn't really do much aside from put the missing Link DLC in line. The best thing it actually did was fix the boss fights. That's kind of the big deal. The boss fights were the biggest ward on the game, and it did make those something you could do without, you know, having an aneurysm if you're playing a stealth build. As far as I can tell, it's just me. Dex, stop it. Oh, so just your apartment. Keep forgetting it added extra options for bosses. Yeah, that's kind of the biggest deal for it. Because the bosses are like the worst part of this game. Hard to get past them if you're not exactly just playing a straight up shooter build. But hey, we've only got technically one more boss fight left before we're done with all the boss fights, or at least the crap ones. There is technically one more after that, but it's not really a difficult one. At least I don't remember it being. Maybe it will be. Who knows? But I guess I should pull the game up too. Boing. GTA Trilogy price kind of steep for games that are over a decade old. True. I do think it should have only been like $40, but you know, AAA developers they just have a reflexive tendency to charge the full price for something. I guess you are getting 3 open world games in one package, so that's not. I mean, that's a lot of game. You got to admit that is a lot of game because those are all 3 very big games. So that there is an argument to be made there, and they have improved it somewhat. I was being part robot, part human, part automata, part Deus. Are you talking about me or the the character in game? Because I can also be described as all that. I have many people have called me a robot before, or thought I was even an artificial intelligence, just being used for like voice stuff on YouTube. What's my favorite Nostalgia Critic quote? I don't have any. I never watched a Nostalgia Critic. He wasn't really my kind of entertainment. I tried watching 1 or 2 of his videos, and I would reach like the midpoint of the video, and he would go into like a 10-minute comedy skit routine where he filmed it with his friends, and I'm like, yeah, I've had enough. It's like, why did... It was really, really fucking cringy. So it just was not my kind of deal. I mean, I know who he is, but I know what he does, but it wasn't something I was interested in. Doug Walker pissed on the bathroom floor. Well, we all have accidents. Chad, I guarantee you each and every one of you have like had those moments. Unless he did it intentionally. Then it's a bit different. Evening, all you sassy bitches. Sometimes I think some people in chat treat the chat like it's their own personal harem, but you can't. It's mine, my harem. Were I ever a fan of angry or AGN? Do you mean angry video game nerd? I almost said video game nerd. Yes, I've been I haven't watched this stuff recently. Usually when it comes to angry video game nerd, I will wait literally like a couple years and then come back and like watch all the stuff he's made in the meantime. That's kind of how I've always done it, like in batches. Like I'll blow through like 2 years worth of content he's released while I haven't been watching, get out of my system, then come back in like 2 years from then after that date. I think he's actually almost done, right? He's like planning to retire it. It's what someone mentioned the last time they came up in a conversation. It'll be a sad day. I mean, he's like the OGest of OG. I can't think of anyone who's been on YouTube longer than him and been successful the entire time. What's the vote count for the next Sim video game? Shh, it's a secret. Only I get to know. But it's Call of Duty, just so you know. I'm the same. I love his shit. You can still go back to his vids, and he still makes bangers, yeah. He did inspire a lot of crappy other people, though. I'm pretty sure, like, what was it? We were just talking about, the angry video game nerd. I mean, not him, but Nostalgia Critic was heavily inspired. That's why he tried to do like skit comedy in all of his videos too, and he sucked at it. Now we're gonna be stuck with these lame ass pretenders. I don't really feel anyone's trying to do like the angry video game nerd style anymore. I mean, there was for a while. You had a bunch of other angry game channels, but I don't think they're really doing it anymore. I think they all kind of like faded away. He inspired DSP. Okay, DSP is his own weird miasma of whatever he is. DSP will never go away. He will be. Literally, the heat death of the universe will finally happen trillions of years from now. He'll still be releasing like YouTube videos. Somehow. He'll be there. Like, yep, got a new Let's Play coming out of Dark Souls again for the millionth time. And yeah, he still sucks at it. Do you think channels like Nostalgia Critic and Cinema Sins are bad? I do think that it's good that they at least encourage people to think more critically about movies. I mean, now I have to wonder what you actually think about me. After I saw the word Cinema Sins, and they're like, uh-oh. Is the Jerry Springer Show. We can't stop watching. Even I don't watch DSP. I really only know of him through memes. Sorry, I can't watch that. There's just something too sad plus boomery about it. This is how you don't play. And I think your league's better than Simpsons? Well, thank you. That, you know, a sage, it was the word a sage? Sage is my worries. Your brain would rot if you watch DSP? Well, I think that's the idea. You watch him so you feel better about yourself. Like, at least you know, everything is going wrong in my life, but at least I'm not like that guy. Cinema Sins completely overstayed its welcome. They make a lot of sins that are either unnecessary, nonsensical, or just aren't funny at all. Well, thankfully, I try to avoid that approach and, like, make them, you know, well, I try. Whether I succeed or not is another thing. But I at least try to make sure that I get rid of anything that feels like it's reaching too far. There might still be a few in there every video, but not many. I just like to feel like at least there's some kind of point I'm hammering down. And hopefully, at least like the first 10 minutes of the videos are funny. They kind of peter out in the last half, though. Like, I use up all my comedy energy in the first, like, couple scenes. But, what it is. But, you know, let's get into the game. I think I'm warmed up now. So, we have a side quest to do with some kind of, like, guy gonna plant a bomb at the police station. And, then we're gonna leave this town and go back to Hinksha, I believe. So, let's go, since, no. There's a possibility we might be finishing the game tonight, though I don't know for sure. There's not a lot left to do. But, considering how I usually get lost in the level design, it probably won't. I'm not sure I always thought that Cinema Sins was just going through the motions. I kind of dig all their vids, just can't take what they say super seriously, just all for fun. What, does that mean you take me seriously? I mean, I always tell people not to take me seriously. Or at the very least, enjoy my video for what it is. Don't really base your buying decisions on it. Because I am not a serious reviewer. Some people still do, though. Where am I going? There's a one. Okay, let's go search that. You are mostly funny. You are mostly funny in chat. In chat, mostly. So, well, guess I'll take that. Single or relationship, which is better? I mean, they both have their pluses and minuses, you know. It also depends on the person. There's people who can be in a relationship and be completely fucking miserable, you know. And there's people who can be very, very miserable while being single. Really, there's so many layers of context there that I just can't just give you a straight up answer. Okay, so we need to go through the sewers, get over there. But you know what? We can never resist punching the wall. Have you seen those giant megastructure concept arts like the Tokyo Mega Pyramid? I think looking at them is pretty cool. I think I have seen that exact one you're talking about, actually, yes. And a few others here and there. Like other giant buildings and stuff. They're not very likely to ever be built, but hey, a man can dream, right? Oh, shit. Wow, we got blown up so hard we sound like Duke Nukem there as we died. You only take me seriously every once in a while. As long as I still make you laugh, I don't care. Need something I can throw there to activate the bomb. You know, I just realized something, chat, while I was thinking about this game earlier today. If you take off the sunglasses, well, the built-in sunglasses, our main character here kind of reminds me of a skinnier version of Giga Chad. Maybe if I, like, sidle up to the bomb, it won't... Oh, it just... Whoa, that... Oh, shit, that killed him. Or, wait, did that... Wait, that killed the guy, didn't it? How'd that kill him? Hold on a second. You're gonna head out? You have a good night, Precious. Looks like you're only here for a few hours. Well, I guess you got something busy you gotta do, huh? Shit. Previous autosave. I like that you got 2 different autosaves. This is a very, save scum friendly game. How do I keep this guy from dying? I don't think he actually did die for some reason. This is like... Search the sewers. Search the sewers. White could be hiding in the sewers underneath the, source. He may be planning to detonate bombs. Should enter through the manhole, color an alley directly behind the building, and search there. Maybe I just misread that objective marker. It's saying I killed him, or at least maybe I got to kill him? I don't know. Oh, they got blasted up into the ceiling. You gotta go as well? Oh, chat, everyone leave me. Nah, I'm sure you got busy lives ahead of you. Anyone who's heading out, you have a good night, man. Or lady. Ugh, I gotta sneeze, but it ain't happening. Come on, and oh, that's the worst feeling. You won't leave me? Thank you, Kira. Oh, shit.
Who's there?
Oh, mission accomplished, I think. Earned an officer, well, yeah, that easy. Rise up, brothers and sisters. The state's grip may be tightening around people's necks, but it can't choke everyone. The gang war in Derelict Row is being provoked by the government to distract people from the nuclear silos they're building blowers. Yeah, we're dealing with a nutter, aren't we? Did you do a vid on this game? I did a vid on Mankind Divided. So, not exact. Oh, fuck. They were like shit everywhere. Okay, there's the bomb. Let's, disarm it. Ahoy hoy? Wow, that's a Simpsons reference I haven't heard in a hot minute. Technically not even a Simpsons reference, it was supposed to be a real thing that just never worked out. Kinda new, what is my stream schedule? Usually I try to stream at 8 PM Eastern time, 5 days a week. There's no set days of what days of the week I will be streaming, but I usually try to at least do 5 streams every week. Sometimes 6 even. But they normally almost always start at 8 PM. Unless I got a lot of game to get through. But thank you for being new here and giving me a shot. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself and what you've seen so far. Come on.
Access granted.
Elite skills, yeah, so hot. These guys know programming language. We disarmed the bomb. Just gonna leave it there. Pretty sure that's the same exact bomb model they used in that one mission. Common thing. You have? Wait till we get to some other big games coming out. Well, big games coming out. That's a thing that's gonna be happening anytime soon. Well, we got the Halo Infinite. That's still coming out. That's the last game now for me to play this year. Of a big new release anyways. I wonder if I'll like Halo Infinite though. I don't know. I got my reservations. Whoops! I can't be wasting those. That was my. In fact, that was my last one. Shit! Good throw, genius. Spin it when you throw it, so it turns around and shoots you. How do you feel about Halo's open world approach? I am not sold on it at all. Like I said, when what little I saw of it in that video made me instantly think of Far Cry. You don't want me thinking of Far Cry right now when I'm playing your game. Like, that doesn't even seem like a good idea for Halo to do something like that. Based on your hacking experience from video games, you're amazed you haven't hacked the Pentagon and leaked illusions shattering information to the masses. Well, that's because, in reality, it takes more than a very simple minigame to hack into a server. Turns out. I think most hacks are really just getting someone to do something stupid, like click on a link in an email. It's really about social hacking, like tricking someone into signing in their, like, login, like tricking someone in with a fake website to log into that instead. That's usually what actual hacking is. There is some legitimate hacking where they actually literally do go into the back end of a server and find, weaknesses to exploit. But a lot of it is done way simpler, and we gotta turn in this mission too. Halo is god tier, not gonna lie. It's the only reason I really like Xbox, because the Xbox 360 was better than the PS3. PS4 is better than Xbox One, in my opinion. I agree with that pretty much. But Halo hasn't been god tier for a while for me. It really kind of ceased after Reach. It was like it's last really good memorable game for me. I feel like since then it's been rather disappointing. Were you leaving USBs around hoping someone picks up and plugs into a computer? Yeah, that was a technique for a while. I don't know if it's still in use though. I feel like that was something that got, sussed out not too long ago, and now everyone, like, warns you. Real hacking like those guys who stole Cyberpunk from CD Projekt Red, yeah, which was also just ironic as hell. You gotta admit. Developer making a Cyberpunk-oriented game and they just get hacked and, like, held for ransom. A little too meta. If I can jump on this robot. Yeah, or if it would like arrest me. No, there's like an invisible wall. Right, Halo 1 and 2 kind of sucked, so did... Well, no, Halo 1 is great, actually, I feel. Halo 2 was great, except for the final mission. It's just kind of like, yeah. And Halo 3 also pretty good. And, like I said, it's just like the new Halo games I have not cared for. 4 and 5. Alright, did all your work for you.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the sewers under the precinct.
Thank God. The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Yeah, like we talked about. Here's your cut of the Deadpool bounty. I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive. It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
By the way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away.
You forgot the thing
Last
about a
thing
bomb,
we
the
need
very
are more
reason you gave me
casualties.
this assignment?
Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight. You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime. If I hang around
I
for long
only eat,
enough, maybe some
protein
of that
bars
famous
and
Jensen
drinks now.
swagger will rub off
Sorry,
on me.
my
Yeah, we'll
cyborg,
do that
stomach
sometime.
doesn't allow anything else.
Take care of yourself, Nikki.
Nora 92
I mean, I don't
Central.
think that's a joke.
Come
I think
in
that's
Central.
true.
Over.
I think that's all he's allowed to eat now that he's a robot or a cyborg. Like, specialized protein bars that power my augments, and that's all I can digest. So, I saw a lot of footage about Elden Ring today. Was that game really peaking? Everyone's like, oh god, I gotta play that boner. Seems like most people are pretty impressed with it. Anything I want to sell? I got a silencer, but that ain't very good. Well, I guess I can put the silencer on my pistol. Actually, I can't. The silencer is pointless.
How may I be of service?
According to you, you stream approximately 5 days a week. How many days have you streamed this week? Let's see, this is like my 3rd day streaming so far, but like I said, then I had 2 days off while I finished up the video, or was it 1? And then I had a bunch of streams earlier than that. Like I said, it may not be consecutively 5 days in a row, but it's usually 5 days. There might be like 2 or 3 days, and then a day or 2 off, and the rest of the streams. What do you think about Elden Ring? So far I'm, looking pretty good. I wonder if they'll be able to pull off the atmosphere as well as previous games when they're just, doing open world. Alright, does this guy sell anything? I really need ammo. Peps, tranquilizer darts, heavy rifle. No stun gun rounds, huh? I guess we'll buy some peps. I mean, I got tons of money, we'll buy all of it. Gonna need those grenades, I feel.
Always a pleasure.
Finally bought the DLCs for Spider-Man, and I'm happy to finally play through them. Oh, how many DLCs were there for Spider-Man, by the way? There's like one for Black Cat, and I think one for like the police lady, wasn't there? Yeah, I should check out the limb clinic, by the way. I think there's another Praxis kit I can buy in here. Yeah, there's Black Cat, one for like the police lady who becomes like a villain. I think something else wasn't there.
Lim believes in free access to augmentations for everyone, everywhere, but we still ask you to wait your turn.
Let's see. You know what? Buy all of it. Oh, there's most of my money gone.
Always a pleasure, sir.
Black Cat, Hammerhead, and Silver Sable. I don't know what Hammerhead is. Alright, we got a bunch of augmentation points. I'm gonna wait to use them though, because we got a pain in the ass moment coming up soon. I might need to like prioritize certain things over certain other things to get through it. Silver. Okay, there's Black Cat, Hammerhead, and Silver Sable. Never mind. Did they release any DLC for the Miles Morales game? Or is that basically DLC itself? So I need to head back to my apartment. All the way down there. You like games like Minecraft or Osu, or is it just shooters? I enjoy them both. I do like Minecraft, I just haven't played in a long time. I played it for like about a year straight, but this was before I even did YouTube. But I do like other survival games. I played like a ton of Valheim. But yeah, I mean, I don't really limit myself to what I'll play. If I like a game, I'm gonna play it. That's why I always felt about it anyways. But they're not my like survival games are my go-to game. But if I get hooked on one, I can really get hooked on it. Salutations. You okay, Jim? You really slurred that one out for a bit. Or was it done solely for comedic effect? What is my go-to game? Well, like I said, over this year I put like 200 hours into Valheim. So this year was Valheim. You're very tired, I
Access
see.
granted.
I'll accept that excuse. Alright. What have we got in this place? Give me gas grenades, please. Stun gun, darts is a fine, alternative as well. I'll take those. How many attempts did it take you to beat that boss last night? I didn't count.
Don't kill me!
But it was quite a few. Hey, where'd that guy's body go? Or oh, there, he's still here. Still sleeping like a baby.
Detroit, Toronto, Mumbai, and Rio de Janeiro all report violent clashes taking place outside the doors of such.
Notice the receptionist isn't here either, and that's because we also kind of like knocked her out and dragged her away.
And Seraph Industries. The footage sparking the riots appears to show scientists performing crude, torture-like experiments.
How many of you keep your DPI settings of your mouse really high, by the way? Remember when Kate came over the last time and tried using my computer, she felt like she could barely even see my mouse moving? I guess I'm used to like crazy high DPI settings on my mouse. So does it like make you ill when you watch me play first-person games because the camera's like...
Maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research.
So do those people know you shot up the receptionist area? I didn't shoot up the receptionist area, I just punched a dude. Very big difference. I'm almost certain when this game came out, these were branded TVs. I like these windows, they're nice. Anything in my stash? Your sensitivity is so high, and anytime someone touches my mouse, they go crazy and start screaming. How do you play? They literally start screaming. Or do they just like raise an eyebrow and like, dude, I can't even see your mouse. How do you stand this? Hello, what's up, Elric? How you doing? Scream. I mean, you have some very you worked up friends that have a mouse being high settings makes them scream. High strung is the phrase I was looking for there, but couldn't find it until after the statement was already made.
Hey, Mr. Jensen, what a night, huh? I made the round. Some punk.
That's my favorite radio station.
Our ability to defend ourselves away from us. Now, followers, don't scream me now and start saying, "But Lazarus, augmentation's illegal."
Oh, it's a repeat. What is my sensitivity? Pretty high, though my mouse has multiple sensitivities, so if I need to lower it, I can. Okay, those are different settings right there. This will take us back to the office, I think, right?
Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
Yep. I am.
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found that frequency.
You said it.
You have a G502 and generally keep it at... Oh, that's what I'm using as well, by the way. Pretty much the best mouse ever made. How much game you got left? We might be able to finish it tonight. Depends on how long it takes me to get through Hingsha, actually. how much difficulty I have on the upcoming boss fight, as well as, saving your lady's life.
Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen. From Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
Fucking with the boss. Rest of Hingsha, then Panchia. Panchia won't be happening in this version of the game. Or Panchia was the DLC, right? Yeah, that's not part of this. This is not the director's cut. Like, if this were the director's cut, yeah, we wouldn't be finishing it tonight, because we'd have the rest of Hingsha, then we'd have to go to the dock to save Tracer Tong, then go to that, get locked in prison, and then we'd have to, like, go to the place where we, find, important person, and then we go to the final level. There'd probably be at least another stream. How do I feel about Adam's voice actor? I think he does a good job. I'm happy with it. He's kind of like, he's not quite as good as JC, to be honest with you. I've always been weirded out that JC's voice actor never did any other, like, video game voice acting work that I know of, other than, like, Invisible War 2, where he voiced the same character. You know, weirdly, I don't even know what JC's voice actor name was. I never looked it up. Did he actually have roles in other games I'm not aware of? Oh my god, JC, a bomb. A bomb? Game. Like a boy to die. Voiced by J. Anthony Frank. Does he do any other games, though? You know, I didn't really spend much time exploring the office this time, did I? He was Randall in Mass Effect? Really? Who was Randall and which character was Randall?
Access granted.
Yeah, I'm not. Randall is drawing a blank to me in my mind. Randall Enzo, protagonist of a spin-off game. There's a spin-off Mass Effect game? I wasn't even aware that was a thing. What was the spin-off Mass Effect game? I have bad news, I lied. About what? What did you lie about? Or are you quoting something? Hoping I would find, gas grenades in here, but I'm not finding is well, candy bars are useful too. I believe it's exclusive to mobile. Okay, that's why I had no idea who he was then. Is that the only other video game role he's got? What a shame. Terrible way to lose your career. He had a very good group. I don't know. His voice is hard to characterize actually. You want to read the rest of the message? I did it. Did it not show up? Your last message is I have bad news. I lied. GTG lol bye. So am I missing any context in that? GTA tomorrow? There's a very good chance of GTA tomorrow. How you doing though, Puff? What have you been up to? Biggest role was a TV show called California Dreams, played in the 90s. I guess he maybe did like working with video games, I suppose. However, if they ever wanted to do like a remaster remake of Deus Ex, I feel they have to get him back. Hey, why'd they turn on the evil lighting in the office?
David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow, I'm surprised you even know who I am.
You gym today? Hey,
David
congrats,
speaks
Pop.
very highly of you.
What'd you work on?
He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all
Who
because
urges
of
the
the
United
technology
Nations
I
to intervene in
created.
anything? They just send strong
Things have
letters.
come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your
So,
geoengineering
we got a
project in
man
the
with a
Arctic
bunch of
Ocean.
evil lighting, a bunch of like really tough-looking bodyguards,
The
and he's
installation
also
couldn't have
kind
been
of
built
crippled,
without
Chad.
the assistance of augmented
Do you know what
workers.
that means?
And when it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming.
Ah, global
A
warming.
lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back. Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son. You're going back to Hengsha Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, we had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning, the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
Remember. And he's taking over for your boss. Well, he's just there to meet with our boss, but he's sitting in the in the seat. Why is the cane a prosthetic? His cane a prosthetic leg that a paraplegic athletes use? Because it looks more futuristic.
You're Adam Jensen, right? The security chief here? Your men did a good job securing this building when the riot broke out. If anyone would have been able to breach the front door, we would have had to deal with them harshly.
I got cooler sunglasses
You know
than
what I
you.
mean. If anyone would have been able to breach the front door, we would have had to deal with them harshly, if you know what I mean.
Henry Cavill revealed he spent lockdown playing all the Witcher games and reading all the Witcher novels to get into character for Season 2. I wonder how he felt about Witcher 1 then, and playing through that game. He said he did it on hard mode too, right? Playing Witcher 1 in a hard mode. Dude's a gamer. He's one of our people, chat. Hardcore even. The last guy to do that in a Deus Ex game was Bob Page. Well, Bob Page is in this game. He just has it under. He's just not very present. He's like the guy behind the scenes doing everything, setting himself up for later.
Now firmly in the United Nations Court.
Go and get a mistake. Unlock who's here tonight. All right. So we got a hard spat coming up next. That might take a few tries. I might as well get my inventory shed away for it as well. Right, so I've only got one gas grenade. That's a problem. That is an issue. Is this? However, I do have concussion grenades, which could be pretty useful for it. Alright, so I guess maybe we'll be able to get through it with that if I play it really well. I was able to do this first try, but I don't know if I broke the don't kill. Yeah, it's really difficult to do if you're doing don't kill anyone.
Boss said we're heading back to Hengsha?
Pritchard tracks Sevchenko's GPL signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
We've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in.
How do his sunglasses stay on? They're literally built into his head. Technically, they're not sunglasses. They do serve the same role, but they're also where he views his UI.
Bad news, Spy Boy.
Spy Boy?
Hengsha Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. I've got to comply. Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates. What the hell? We've got a Sam locked on our tail.
Very slow Sam.
Jensen, all systems are down.
Couldn't that have also like knocked out my augmentations?
Stop, Jensen!
Hope you can save her. We'll find out. Not gonna be easy.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Come on, get knocked out.
Hey, Jensen.
This gun doesn't do anything for these guys, does it?
Just a scratch, Spy Boy.
You got so little time to save her.
I think you're on your own now.
Yeah.
Burrito.
Give him hell for me.
You really, it's almost impossible to save her on, this, playing this like this. Really another shitty moment. Wrong save. Break your no-kill rule? I mean, if not, I'll just let her die. It doesn't really change anything.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
I'll kill you! You had it! Eat it! Cover me!
I need one of these. There's a dude up above me.
You've had it!
More for the stealth, that'd be almost impossible. Yeah, I think. He's shooting through the barrel. Alright, I think we did it.
Jensen, The bird's fixed and I'm taking off. Now get on with the damned mission. And thanks, Spy Boy.
Nice. Gamer, that absolute gamer. But now we're out of stun darts again. Hopefully these guys got some stuff on them. That would have been nice to have. Master of CQC. Master of pressing Q. So there's one letter of CQC in there. Anyone else? Candy bars, I need those. Jinsen walks into the boss room after they watch Jinsen take out all his guards. Jinsen goes, "Are you not entertained?" Well, technically none of them saw him. He was invisible the entire time. So he doesn't even get a brag about it. Come on, though. He's not the type to brag. He's a very quiet man. That's like another way you could sneak out if you wanted to. Probably grab some of this gun or two just so I could sell them for money, because I did spend a lot of it. Well, nope, filled up the inventory now. Oh well. We'll sell the big machine gun. Actually, my inventory's only filled up because I've got it horribly placed. Alright, don't have enough room to pick that up, though. Oh well. I was promised hoverboards by 2015, and now with this, what future are we actually getting? Fucking Wall-E. You know, but why did you think a movie was promising you anything, though? Just because they say this in their fiction that happened in that year. You know, in 2001, we were promised, like, space travel to, like, Jupiter and, like, giant moon bases. That didn't happen either.
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha.
Don't forget replicants by 2019, that too.
Hard.
I know. They ambushed us, Pritchard. Forced us to make an emergency landing. Malik barely got away in time.
But they're supposed to be...
The good guys?
Yeah, what a movie like maybe, you know, conceives for its plot. It's not a prediction, it's actually an accurate prediction. It might be cool. Maybe would have been nice, but, yeah, this is what it is. Alright, let's make a new save. Cyborg Ninjas by 2018. I mean, what year did RoboCop take place in? Pretty sure we passed that one by, too. As is apparently rejected NFTs and doesn't even allow discussion of them in their Discord. Not sure how long that'll last, but for now, it's something. I think NFTs will have a bigger... Like, right now, NFTs are, like, kind of goofy. It's, like, really just bad JPEG art. But I think they actually will have purpose once you actually have more, like, metaverse stuff or an augmented reality. Because that way you can actually use them to, you know, detail what parts of, like, a digital world you own and can, like, display stuff on. Or place, you know, your own games onto. That'll make some sense. But as they are now, they're just like, yeah, oh, shit. Oh, my head, my cyber brain. I think that guy did like a cyborg Wilhelm scream. Just had like a seizure, go right back into a good solid lean. Like that dude literally fell off this and onto the ground.
Please, sir, do you know what is happening?
Did Dart say yes earlier to what? Movies predicted that New York City would become an Arkham City-style prison by now. Yeah, that too, the Escape from New York, and also Los Angeles.
I can't speak to you right now. Something is wrong.
Has been getting strange.
Nihao. Alright, where's this? I need to like find someone to like sell stuff here because I got stuff I need to like get rid of.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Have you been watching the news?
Been a bit busy, Francis.
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
Get a new biochip at the Lim Clinic. See, this is an option it gives you. And if you take it, oh boy, is it gonna be hard later. But I kind of have to for the, because it's for the game. I don't know, I guess I'll... Can I get the upgrade to the Lim Clinic like he suggested? I mean, it'll definitely be something worth seeing. Maybe.
Temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe.
我老婆总说我有疑心病，我才不管。
Confirmed
这
that
次我知道一定是有什么地方出问题了。他们也
Yeah, they're telling us it's some sort of glitch in the central chip.
You can skip the... I know you can skip it, but, however, it might be worth, having it happen, but it will make that the next boss fight that'll be hard even harder. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you shooting at me? That guy turned hostile. I'm just trying to go into the Lim Clinic. Yeah, you don't have to get the chip upgrade. Is that dude hostile on me? Well, something I'm going to do right now is upgrade myself a little bit when it comes to my battery. It's an extra cell. We'll grab that. Also grab that. Speeds up energy recharge. 4. Now we got 4 points to spend on something. What do we want? Renders immune to toxic gas. Sprint for an extra 2.5s. Yeah. Don't need the Typhoon. Too bad there's not like a stun version of the Typhoon. Could get, I might want to put some points into this now. Because there's not really anything else worth getting. I think I will actually get this. It's augmentation, deactivation, energy loss from EMP grenades and electricity, huh? So why, Dartigan, what made you want to sound like a member of the Three Musketeers? What made me want to sound like it? Or like just have a name inspired by it? I just like the name. You got a problem with the name Dartigan? I mean, it's not even the same as D'Artagnan. It's the corruption of it. So I did put my own unique spin on it, You're getting punched. I didn't even do anything. I'm not even sure what that guy's doing out here.
The World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology.
Alright, let's go into the Lim Clinic.
Temporary malfunction.
This game lets, Adam cut in line, too. That's because of the company discount.
You're here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I will tell surgery. You buy something else?
I will also buy your Praxis kit. I only afford one.
I'm ready.
This is all on me, I know. You didn't get Get near what? Don't get the chip then. No need to bring on a fuck this boss fight. Well, I'm gonna be getting it. The boss fight is gonna get that anyways. I'm doing it just for the content, you know. Time to test your skills at true gamer. I know. I've beat it before. You know, while having the chip. When I first played through it, I actually got the chip. All right, so we got another point we can spin. That's why I'm also getting this armor too. So we can now actually, take some damage. Where's the store at, by the way? I need the store. I gotta sell some crap. Anyone that sells anything in this place? Everybody's chip is malfunctioning at the same time, and these games usually go with large conspiracy theories. This is super sus. It is very sus. You missed the side quest in the clinic? Oh, you did? If that, I don't think I've ever done it then. I don't recall.
Sir? Sir? Could I borrow a minute of your time? I am not mistaken. You are Mr. Jensen, right?
That depends. Who's asking?
I am sorry, Mr. Jensen. I am being impolite. My name is Wing Hui. I am a doctor here.
I can see that. What I really meant to ask is, how do you know who I am?
Yes, of course. Excuse me, for I am a bit nervous. Bell Tower agents were here a while ago, looking for a man who fits your description. When I heard what they were saying of you, it occurred to me that you might be exactly the person I need.
Challenge.
Need for what, exactly? Tread carefully, Doc, because I'm about one step away from losing my patience here.
No, please, you misunderstand. I only wish to talk to you about something, and it is not an easy subject to discuss, as it is a rather sensitive matter. Truly, Mr. Jensen, I would never force anyone to do something against their will. On that, you have my word.
Glad to hear it. So what's this all about then?
I'm afraid I won't be able to go into very much details. Not before I know you are really willing to help. But I need someone to help me to stop a very dangerous augmented
the GTA Trilogy Remaster drops in 3 hours.
Squad mates. If everything Bell Tower said of you is true,
let's start the stream tonight.
Then you would seem the good fit for this job.
You know what? Sure, I'll take the mystery job.
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
Thank you. Now please, understand that I am to give you sensitive information on multiple parties.
Yeah, I think I have done this mission before. So, you'd be surprised how much sensitive information gets tossed my way.
I understand, Doc. You can count
So which of the 3 GTA games are you going to start with, Chad, if you play it?
Obviously, you are familiar with Bell Tower and the role they have in this city. What you may not be familiar with, however, is the fact that sometimes they contract limb doctors like myself to work in private clinics on special projects.
What kind of special projects?
What you Americans call black operations. Bell Tower selects some of their best soldiers and make them to be super augmented with experimental, top-secret hardware.
Not to sound too jaded, Doc.
Vice City? A lot of people saying Vice City.
Surprise. Stuff like that's been
Are you going to take the opportunity to stream in San Andreas?
Your government
I streamed San Andreas like a year ago, but maybe.
But Bell Tower is not a government. They are a private corporation. A private army on sale to the highest bidder.
Is this about stopping Bell Tower then? Because as much as I might hate them right now, I'm only one man.
No. It is not all of Bell Tower I need help with. It is just one of their covert operatives, a man named Michael Zelazny. He was implanted with experimental hardware, and to an extent that is way beyond legal regulations. I am ashamed to say I have operated on him myself.
This time?
And
Off is always having the worst trouble with Twitch.
Secret operations for the Chinese.
Didn't know I already streamed it? I mean, yeah, but I'll probably be streaming the remake of it as well.
Sounds like the type of man you don't want to see going out of control.
Precisely. Yet, About a month ago.
There's
I
also
have
apparently
heard
rumors that
Mr.
GTA 4 might get a
Zelazny and
remaster
part of his unit had
touch
gone
up as
rogue.
well, along with Red Dead
And
Redemption
2 weeks
1.
later, a city official was killed in a perfectly staged
It's like they are just
operation.
filling time until they can
I
actually
am
get
certain
GTA
it was
6
them.
out.
And then, a few days ago, Mr. Zelazny contacted me himself. He needed urgent help with one of his squad
I'm gonna be
mates'
a little ticked off though that they do
augmentations.
GTA 4 now after I literally just
They
finished
sent me
playing
to
it.
the back store of a meat shop near Pandang Road, in the Yutzao district.
How long for the GTA
There,
4 remake?
I performed emergency repairs on one of the
been what,
agent's
6
a servo
years now?
replacement.
Since that game came out?
I believe this back store
think
is
you had to
their
wait at
hideout,
least 10,
Mr.
right?
Jensen. You must go there and make Mr. Zelazny hear reason.
I'll do what I can.
I am sure you are up to the task.
He'll take the
Mr.
Red Dead one.
Zelazny is a soldier, not a maniac. Your unique situation will no doubt resonate with him. And if things do turn sour and he must be terminated, I think you are quite a good candidate to get it done. Or at least survive.
Locate the butcher shop where Zelensky is hiding. You'll take the... But, yeah, I wouldn't mind a Red Dead on PC as well. When hell I'm getting GTA 4 remastered unless they add mission checkpoints. Well, they've added mission checkpoints... Well, there are mission checkpoints in GTA 4, but not all of them are great. It looks like it's in a different district. I'm gonna continue this way. But I know that's one of the things they've added to the new GTA remaster that's coming out tomorrow is that it does have instant restart of missions. But it just probably means you start at the very beginning of the mission, no matter what part you failed on. I'll play a remastered Red Dead 1 right now if you have it on Xbox 360 and Xbox One. But do they actually do anything to it? I wasn't aware of this. GTA 5 aiming sounds nice. Yeah, they're having the weapon wheel too. Oh, she's doing that like, I'm a old bad secretary thing, filing the nails.
有问题吗？
Xbox One basically remasters it in
Jensen.
4K.
Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
和山和汇
Oh,
的
we're just
联
getting
盟中
lots of side quests now,
开
aren't
始
we?
瓦解了。
Which has worse driving, GTA 4 or Mafia? GTA 4 has some of the worst driving ever. And it made it even worse because it's now broken to the physics and like on an old game. So it's barely even serviceable. But even when it first came out on when it played correctly, it still was bad. Getting messages or is that just normal, scuff? No, just scuff. Oh, what's going on down here? Ooh. Bad shit afoot. I feel like I've been down here already, though. Zelensky feels his location is no longer secure. He's planning to move down below. Overheard some of the team talking about a safe spot in the sewers. The situation is getting tense. I'm afraid they're onto me. I don't want them poking through my shit. When can you move in and take these guys down? We need to get me out of here. All the missions end up in the sewers, don't they? Yeah, definitely. I feel like I've come down to this room before because I already opened that up as well. Yeah, so read the dead agent's pocket. The dead soldier in the bookstore had a pocket secretary on him. I thought I took a look at it already. Disgrace us. Saying I didn't. It's saying I didn't read it. Chad, you all saw me read the pocket notebook. Got nothing left on him. Bell Tower Net. So this is it. Yeah, he's in the sewer. I guess it doesn't actually give you the updated like tracker mark. You have to activate it sometime. It's like it's just not updating. Like it's not. I haven't done it. Does not tell me where to go next. Ah, fuck it. Guess we won't do that one. Gotta bug out. Got a few more college assignments due tonight. Hey man, you have a good time. Well, as good a time as you can have while doing college assignments. But thanks for showing up and showing support. Alright, where's the next mission at? It's up here. So... Alright, let's go up the ladder then. The bug I know happened to me. Was that, for you, was that in the... Would that have been in the director's cut version or the older version of the game? I do like the atmosphere of Hingsha though, it's pretty neat. I kind of wish a city like this existed with a big plate over top of it. It's gonna be fun.
Let's hope he's as good as they say. Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your time. I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
You mean like Midgar? Yeah,
Really?
but let's
Your
not
boss
treat everyone on
described
the
you
bottom
as a
level like they're,
most
you know,
precious asset.
poor though.
Apparently, you are very efficient.
Make both versions
and
now,
always
she's
get
beta.
the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
Receptive.
Let's hope his confidence is well placed then.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Mr. Darrow doesn't trust just anyone. We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project. It is not an easy task. Are you sure you are up to it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that, and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Faye set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and
deaths? I'm
sentenced.
good at that. The weird, I
This will
think the
require
lower areas
stealth
would flood
and
if there was a
efficiency.
plate above the city like that.
That's why a
I
man
mean,
with your
I'm guessing they build that
particular skills will
build with
be
that in mind to make sure it doesn't happen.
Let's do this.
I mean, technically, when it did rain, they'd have to have a way of like the top level draining off properly, so it wouldn't just be like pouring over the side. All right, so down there, down there. You impressed by that? You should be. Crap. Where the hell is that? I don't think it's in this section of the city. Or maybe it is, it's just over there. It looks like it wants me to go back in here where the butcher shop was at. What's actually directly across from me? Okay, is that building? Even get over there. Where did I think the lone... Okay, I'm reading the same comment again. I do that often, don't I? Yeah, you need to type faster so that doesn't happen. It embarrasses me every single time. How could you do that to me? How the fuck do I get over there? Ingsha, your city planning is garbage. Maybe I go down and around. Yeah, here we go. I know there's gotta be there's someone who sells stuff here. I think he's out back of the hive, actually, now that I recall it. Okay, just straight up going to the new district. Has anyone been getting a lot of real estate videos on YouTube recently? YouTube goes through weird times with me where it just all of a sudden will start recommending like a series of videos to me that I have never shown any interest in. Like recently it's been like showing me like, hey, are you thinking about moving to Las Vegas? I'm like, what? Here's a bunch of like cool houses that cost over $1 million. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Also, this guy's selling already pre-cut watermelon that's not wrapped up. Gross. No, just me?
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to yell out. Maybe a few credits keep my mouth shut, huh?
I'm giving you money.
How about I find some other way to keep it shut? Permanently.
That won't be necessary. I see now that you're much taller than the man they're looking for.
I thought you might
go into
see
the room
things
there.
that
This is actually continuing it now. This is that butcher quest that broke. So now it's in. I don't know if, I think.
Okay, leave me alone. I won't.
Okay, what did he just tell me? I should have listened closer. I was like reading chat. Where does it want me to go? Where are we going to the sewers, anyways? Corporate warfare. Go to the sewer. Go to the meeting location. Alright, so I need to get over there. So I go back into the right. Nothing important? Okay. Nope, need to take that alley. Ugh, you know what? You can really tell games that were made for the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 by how they chunk up the levels like this so you can only see a few feet in front of you. Kinda gets annoying now that we don't need it anymore. Well, that's a lot of dudes. That's a whole lot of dudes. But I said not to kill any of them, so not kill any of them I shall do. I have to take some actual damage now, what the fuck? Alright, you get concussion grenades then. Why are you so squishy? You're not meant to get shot very much, that's why.
You can't run.
Like I used to be even more squishy before I got like the few upgrades here and there. Shit. And they all asleep. Data chip. Alright, good. Let's go return this mission in. God, how squishy are you when it comes to bullets, huh? You got no room to speak. Look at you. You can only take. You can't even take a 9mm round. Pathetic. Missing. I'm not a cyborg. Doesn't matter. Video games have taught me the tougher you are, the more bullets you can take. I accept no excuses, champ. You know, Jensen isn't all flesh and bone, he's metal and space age shit. Well, he's actually still mainly flesh and bone. He's got a few upgrades here and there. I think it's really just his arms, and then like, his arms are like the only organ that's actually been removed. Everything else is just enhancements on top of that. Right, over we go. What do you think this adds for? Oh, never mind, I know. He's a hodgepodge of both flesh and metal tech. Now they did a good job. Can't even see it, except for the arms. So his dick is still real. His legs weren't blown off, so I'm guessing, yeah, the shrapnel missed that. Thank God, right? Could you imagine? I mean, that's actually a common injury among soldiers too, by the way. The whole dick being blown off thing. I was like, oh God, this is not the right way. Jetstream Sam and Metal Gear Rising had less augment. He only really had an arm. If you played the DLC with, he gets his arm stabbed by Senator Armstrong in their fight. So I think it was just his arm, that one arm, that got augmented. He was just that good, apparently. We need to get up there.
You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wai. Go back.
I need to get back there. Mission is that for? Find Vasily. Oh, that's for the GPL. Yeah, okay, we still need to get up there and take care of this mission first. Mostly an exosuit and skill aside from the replaced arm. I mean, the guy was still able to, like, body Raiden, who can literally lift up entire, like, multi-ton, Metal Gears. So it didn't really make a lot of sense. Did they ever explain where he got his exosuit from, though? He had that before he even got the, anything else. But yeah, I had this one to me.
You must get that chip back, Mr. Jensen.
I got it, it's here.
I got the chip. The cellars are out cold.
Excellent work. Seems Mr. Darrow was right to trust you. We will send people to take care of the terrorists. Could I see the chip?
Why, what's on the data chip?
How about you tell me what's on it first?
Blackmail, Mr. Jensen? Don't waste your time. I won't tell you anything. Besides, there are stones better left unturned. Might as well just give me the chip and leave it at that.
Only at Walmart, they sell those. Oh no, lady. You don't understand. I got pheromones. She's been nothing but beta this entire time, so we're gonna charm her.
Look, you're a powerful young woman. You're in a position that warrants your access to classified information. I understand that not everybody should get their hands on this, but I'm like you. I work for a powerful man, and I get entrusted with secret information on a daily basis. Plus, I'm the one who busted his ass getting this chip for you.
I guess your point is not entirely without merit. But understand, this information is extremely confidential. It concerns Panchaea, and more specifically, the Hiron Project.
Hiron Project? Never heard of it.
I'm not surprised. It is a well-guarded secret. But without it, Panchaea could not exist. Such an ambitious project.
Elden Ring Network tests is live. Who gets access to it? Anyone who wants to, or is it invite only?
The pressure exerted against it is constantly shifting. Yet the slightest defect in structural integrity could bring it all down. That's why we needed something powerful and extremely efficient to monitor it. day and night.
You're saying the Hyron project is some kind of advanced computer?
Yes, I suppose you could say that.
Thank you for your honesty. The information is safe with me, don't worry. Here's your data sheet.
Perfect.
It wasn't until a week ago.
You
What?
don't know what this means, Mr. Jensen.
Is available.
Your help has been invaluable.
Your answer only
Thank
confused
you.
me more.
Even though this was a favor for Mr. Darrow, he believes you should
Line
be
up session
duly
close. Yeah,
rewarded.
I apparently forgot
Here
to do
is
that.
a payment in credits. I'm sure Mr. Darrow
Oh,
will
well.
wish to congratulate you himself. Expect to hear from him soon.
Mission accomplished. Ugh.
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Night. Hey, Western, you have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Glad I could help. Couldn't let information about something as sensitive as the Hyron project get in the hands of the wrong people.
No. No, we couldn't. So, Meng Yao told you about the project, I see.
A little.
I'm afraid words can't do it justice. To fully comprehend the ramifications of what's been created in Panchaea, you'd have to see it for yourself. And who knows? Perhaps one day you will.
Oh, I think I will be seeing it.
You buy or sell. I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
I fell then. Oh, we got guns. I'm not selling the revolver, but I don't really need this combat rifle. Where's sniper rifle ammo? Where's the heavy rifle ammo? Okay, still don't have enough to get that other mule kit, but I guess everyone will need it. What do you sell, huh? Gas grenades, pretty good. Peps, I need stun gun darts more than anything else. Yes, Bidos. Audis. Burst round system. What should it tell me what, you know, does it tell me what guns this works on as for the shotgun? Combat rifle, machine pistol. Already got the exploding rounds for that. Armor piercing. Honey. Don't really need any of that. I think I might buy the gas grenade though.
Come back anytime.
Oh boy, last week I got $100 for straight A's. Your parents actually pay you for your grades? That a thing parents do? I didn't get that. Not that I would have got straight A's anyways. I think the best report card I ever got was like mostly A's, but then there was like a B on it for some other class I snuck out. And that was like a senior year though. And I actually got serious about, you know. Alright, so we gotta sneak through here. I think we can actually just drop down on it. What does the map say? Yeah, there's like a roof up here. Your parents never gave you money. I didn't get anything for good grades. Maybe I should have. Might have been, you know, encourage me. Gives me a reason to give a damn about a busy work that certain teachers give me. Yeah. But like I said, I'm not saying, you know, hey, I would have loved to have that. But, you know, poor kid, remember?
Last warning. Next, we take your fancy odds.
Is there a problem? Okay, you're getting shot. Just trying to hack in peace. It ain't even yours. Evening, what's up, Scooter? How you doing, man? Dart me man, how are you this week? So far I'm pretty good, and I released a Far Cry video that had a pretty good reception. So after, right now I'm just taking it easy. And tomorrow I get to start on my next script. So hopefully it won't take nearly as long. Because goddamn, it shouldn't take me that long for a Call of Duty video. But we'll see. I always have a way of, making things longer, take longer than they normally take. Because I am both lazy but efficient. I'm pretty good. Just got Metroid Dread, which is pretty awesome. I mean, the reviews for it are pretty good. I might get it at some point. Like I said, I don't really have any nostalgia for Metroid, so I think it's what keeps everyone doing it. Ammunition count. That I can actually use that one. Ammunition count. Oh, actually, I can't use it anymore because I've already upgraded that. Drop it. Take the money. Alright, let's go kill people. Is it too... hey, Dart, do you ever plan on playing Darkest Dungeon, or is it too aggravating? I don't consider it too aggravating. I mean, the sequel just came out, right? Though I don't know if that's as good as the first game. I've heard some people say it's, like, got some issues. Or do I? But I do like Metroidvanias and exploration games like it. Yeah, I mean, it's apparently pretty good. It has, like, really good atmosphere from what I've heard. There'll probably be something I should play at some point. That's a lot of dudes. I think right now is when I use a gas grenade.
Learn to shoot!
Just a smack. Not even doing anything fancy with that guy. I need to stop using grenades though. I'm going to need those for the final level if I want to get through that non-lethally. Final level is interesting to say the least. For those of you who haven't played it before. It'll take you by surprise because you're like, oh, I was expecting something else than that. By the way, the only reason I asked was because hearing you critique it would be pretty interesting. The sequel is still in early access. You mean Darkest Dungeon 2 is in early access still? I didn't know that. I mean, even if I play it, I don't think I would, make a video on it. It'd be just something I would stream. Alright, let's get in. Luckily, all the places you need to go always have really weak hack levels.
Access granted.
God, I'm getting really thirsty. And I don't know why. I just finished up my other drink. Chad, what do you guys bring to drink when you watch this stuff? I need to, like, change up my drink habits. I've been, like, drinking just water or tea recently. And I feel like I'm gonna get burned out on it if I don't stop. So, into the car park. Water? I mean, I do like water, but even that, you get like, okay, I need some flavor today. Go to water. I'm thinking of lemonade, actually.
Access granted.
That's a quick one. I adore tea. I mean, I drink a lot of tea too. I just haven't had any in a while because I wanted to make sure I didn't like burn myself on it. Also, then I ran out of green tea. I do have matcha tea, but I haven't tried making it yet, and I'm kind of afraid to because I've always heard matcha is super bitter. Anyone here had matcha tea before? Is it actually as bad as it's, you know, made out to be? Or like as bitter as it's made out to be? Well, maybe I should use a praxis point to get that see-through walls ability. It takes see through walls and then track threats through walls. Activation manual. Good morning. What's up, guy? No matcha is good. It's just rumors. Like I've always seen like when people like drinking it in like entertainment, they like spit it out sometimes because it's so bitter. But that's usually like the very traditional like Japanese matcha tea where they like, you know, do an entire ceremony for it. So I'm guessing that's like a little bit different. You're making boneless turkey for the first time. How do you... I mean, isn't the bones being there half the fun how you eat it? Like the chicken leg? I mean the turkey legs? Am I the only one that likes turkey leg? I know in my family I'm the only one that likes the turkey leg.
Access granted.
Like everyone else just wants white meat, but white meat is like the worst part of a turkey. It's all dry. You can't even eat it without gravy. I've never understood that at all. Why everyone's obsessed with the white meat. White meat sucks. Yeah, it's way too dry. Like I said, it has to be like juiced with like, you know, liquids to make it edible. Otherwise you could literally choke on it. Good. Or I mean, like, yeah, like I'm kind of, on one hand I'm glad because it means when, you know, Thanksgiving and Christmas dinner, all the dark meat goes for me. So like, yeah, both turkey legs, and that, you know, that dark meat on the very bottom, good stuff. Gimme, gimme. Big smack two people at once. That's what happens when you're augmented like this mamma jamma. Go down. What's down? Ooh, that would not be a good idea. There's like a whole room full of dudes over there. As long as I have a shit ton of Hollandaise sauce and roasted mushrooms, I'm a happy boy. I mean, like I said, that's the thing about white meat. I guess white meat is like something that's good once you like make it absorb other stuff that's good. Without all the other stuff, it's just like very dry, you know, poultry. Oh, this is a toughie. Really? Look like all of these stop worms.
Access granted.
And it's another goddamn thing I can't use. Laser rifle. Was there ever a laser rifle in this game? I know there's a plasma rifle, but I didn't know there's a laser rifle. I forget there being a laser gun in this game, to be honest with you. Chicken on its own without proper seasoning, flavoring, mix-ins is blah. Yeah, it's like, I've literally tried eating white turkey meat before and literally almost choked on it. It was so dry. Sniper rifle, I don't need that. Whatever, we'll hold on to it for the time being. If you can have any other developer take the reins of the next Far Cry game, who would you want to take over? Nintendo. I just chose them at random, to be honest. I don't really know of anyone. Far Cry is so generic. It doesn't really matter, I don't think, at this point. Who would make the good Platinum? Let Platinum make the next Far Cry game. Why not? They'll at least go crazy with it. Naughty Dog? I mean, sure, why not? Why is that? There's like a glitch that when I punch open a wall, I get spun around. Alright, we need to figure out what to do here. Kojima? I mean, come on. Kojima is good. Do we really want to make Kojima suffer like that? Good. God, it feels awesome when you're awesome. All right, so like I need to go deeper. Actually, didn't even need to knock those guys out. I could have bypassed them. You could make the Far Cry villain anyone ever. Who would you make it? I would make that Sekiro Divine Dragon the next Far Cry villain. But why? But why? I don't really see a reason of doing it like that. That'll kill that guy if I do that, unfortunately. I can't knock my way through that wall. Alright. Guess we have to go down the other way. For the elevator or the glass walkway. Good sympathetic villain might be better direction than they've had with trying to make them be the worst. What about this idea? What if you were the villain instead? And you're just straight up the crazy villain guy. Why not? They've kind of like hinted around the edge of you being like a bad guy sometimes in Far Cry, or at least like doing bad shit. Go full Monty. Make it so you're the bad guy. You're just a very proactive one. Well, I mean, they technically are letting you play as them in the DLC for the Far Cry 6, but that's a different thing. That's not even canon. Who would make for a good female antagonist if you had to pick one for Far Cry game? I mean, you mean to choose from other female protagonists that exist? I mean, you'd have to write it. I mean, it could be anyone. Why is there this thing down here that I can't do anything with? Alright, I'll just go down the freaking... Well, do it this way. Visibility. Very nice. Wondering why Voss looked familiar anytime Far Cry 3. He's, you know, they tend to get their villains from, like, well-known TV shows. Okay, please don't beat anyone on the other side of this is going to die. One of the big names. Which actress would make for a passable Far Cry villain? I don't really know a lot of the modern actors and actresses because I don't really watch TV or movies that much. How about, you know, the lady who played Hermione Granger, make her a Far Cry villain? Go for something so out of place and uncommon that you would never even in a million years guess they would do it. Get that girl. She'd make a good Far Cry villain for you then. Do you disagree? Emma Watson sucks? Okay, wow. What did she do? Where on the doll did Emma Watson touch you?
It's a tight tongue to thing.
Get. Oh, fuck. Oh. Here, if you want a good actor for a Far Cry villain, get the dude who played Agent Smith. That guy does a good villain all the time. Though I think he might be like dying of cancer or something from last time I heard. Or you know what? Just get Chris Pratt. You know Chris Pratt is going to be the next Far Cry villain. Shit, that's a lot of dudes.
It's a tight tongue to thing. Prepare to die.
You're not shot and kill your friends. You can barely miss at this distance. Except for that. Shit. Why did we not think Chris Pratt for the next Far Cry? Apparently you're trying to come up with good options, or like ones that don't really... You weren't trying to think of memes like I am. Fuck that guy, he can stay down there. Your invisibility isn't going to help you much.
Must reload. Keep running, Lawa.
You can't just call me a wildlife like that. Accept that name. It's my identity now. It's our word. You cannot say the G word around me. Darkness, Far Cry villain. I think I'm too monotone. I don't really have the proper intensity. Unless that's what you're looking for. Like, we want someone who doesn't sound like they're, you know, alive inside. You'd make a good Hoyt-esque villain. Well, Hoyt was all about just like hissing and everything else, essentially, wasn't it? It's like, I'll cook you, like, and till your skin crackles like chicken. When do I ever sound like Hoyt? Never, that's when. Hey, you stepped in a puddle.
Over here.
And now we wait for the drug to take effect. More his monotone. Please make me seriously as a threat, even though I cannot fight to save my life. Well, he's apparently a good knife fighter, wasn't he? I mean, he made Voss's bitch. They just didn't do a good job of making, you know, Hoyt as intimidating as Voss was. So he just fell by the wayside. He also just wasn't. He's just so over the top. He just didn't have the intensity. So once you got introduced to him, it's like, this guy kind of sucks. And he's, and I even said in the video, most of the villains they've come up with since him have felt more like Hoyt rather than Voss. Even though they've been going for Voss.
But police decided to
Okay, let's go free the people.
Perhaps they feared what might happen. The situation at Seraph Industries resolved. Regardless, several...
You put an effect when you stream and do your video, or is this your natural speaking voice? This is my natural speaking voice. So no, there's very little audio editing going on. There's just, you know, stuff to clean it up so there's no background noise. And, you know, it pops more so you can hear it. But other than that, this is pretty much raw. Yeah, I used to, if you actually go back into my old videos, then I used to edit my videos more, and my audio more, because I thought people wouldn't want to listen to my boring-ass monotone. So I actually cut, you know, pulled back on editing stuff, just so I would have more of my natural, you know, flavor, I guess. Because people kept telling me they liked it, so I was like, okay, I'll give you more of the original. But most people do tend to think, when they first hear me and then come to the stream, they're kind of amazed that this is my natural voice. To me, I still think my voice is so normal that I don't really see what everyone's getting the big deal over it. Like, this is a deep voice. You gotta have... You've never heard deep voice people before? Oh, shit. Yeah, I hear the original theme of Deus Ex going on somewhere in this room. You didn't use all those, but whatever. That's another ammo capacity upgrade that I can't fucking use. Why I asked you your older videos sound different? Yeah, I used to edit it more. As I said, I didn't think anyone wanted to listen to my, you know, very flat, deep monotone. And just over time I got more confident with it, and then also people said they liked it. Fucking badass. I can imagine you talking like this in everyday life. Like ordering food. I mean, I have to. It's what I sound like. But trust me, no one outside of the internet is ever impressed by it. I never get comments in reality, like non-online, with people like, "Wow, your voice is something else." It's like everyone else. No one. I've never once had that happen, where someone said anything, you know, pointed my voice out as being outside the norm. It's only online.
That's far enough, Guaylo.
He literally just growled.
Tongue.
You disappoint me, Jensen. I thought we were friends. Then my hacker gets killed. You break into my place of business, and you don't even have the manners to knock when you enter our room. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. Any reason I don't just turn you over?
Yeah. Vasily Sevchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL device inside it. Let me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong woman, don't do that here. Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets then giving me choice arg, so I closed my eyes.
Sevchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heizen Su pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth or anything, Tom.
Gotta go. Jim, you have a good night, man.
Why exactly are you telling me this?
Bell Tower being a pain in
I
my
don't know if you'll
ass
ever see the
too
rest
long.
mankind divided. It doesn't seem very likely.
Paying back plus interest. So, just outside this office.
Sounds
at the
pretty
far
normal to
end
you.
of the
To
parking
you?
lot
You mean my
level.
voice? I
There's
mean,
a door.
sounds pretty normal to me too. You know.
Leads to sewers near the port. Not a very pleasant walk, but hey, this is Henshaw.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk, and I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
So did you catch all that, chat? He has the arm of the Jeep with a GPS tracker from one of the people who were attacked on the very beginning of the game. But it wasn't our girlfriend. Now we might have an idea, but also big fucking laser rifle. I mean, I don't think we'll be using it, but maybe I'll shoot it. I forgot completely you could even get a laser gun in this game. Building wings, huh? I don't think your voice sounds weird, I just think it's distinctive. I didn't say weird either. To me, I guess because I hear it all the time, it doesn't sound anything special to me. But like I said, it's really only when people are like talking to me on my streams or in my comments on my videos, I mention my voice. Like no one in like I speak to day to day or like in real life has ever brought it up. Let's take a look at the laser gun. Ammunition intensive but packs a punch. A sustained beam can be moved around to hit multiple targets with a single burst. We might keep this for the boss fight in the next level, actually. Either that or the plasma rifle. We're gonna need one of them. Not sure which is better. Boys okay? You didn't get the new chip, huh? Well, you're all messed up. Wow, look at the clunking feet on that dude. Your voice is smoothing. Would you do an ASMR? You know, from the amount of people who keep telling me they love my voice, I should start up an ASMR channel. It would probably be more popular and do better than my current GameSense channel, to be honest with you. I just have to get a microphone, a special ASMR mic, and I can get started with that. Though I don't really have any idea how to do ASMR. I think you just like whisper into the microphone, don't you? Or like make sounds and shit.
You want some friendly advice? Stay away from the bell tower boy.
You buy or sell? I do it all.
Who goes into a sewer to like run your computer's market? What are you selling? I'll take your gas grenade. Reload ammo cooling system. It's a cooling system for info. It's for the heavy rifle and plasma rifle. Tranquilizer darts. I need stun gun. Also, don't open trash inside. 31 months. Dart, the only person allowed to dig into my wallet and auto-renew a sub. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you like me enough to give me that privilege. I swear I want to use it. Salutations. What's up, Lazy? What have you been doing? What have you been up to? I feel like I got plenty of tranquilizer darts, but we'll buy another load of them.
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
Alright, I feel like I'm pretty well loaded up on stun ammunition. Frank darts, I got like 30. I got a decent amount of pep, so I'm not really using that very much. Gotta organize the inventory though. Actually, I should sell that because I don't need it, as well as any ammo I'm not using.
I don't think so, American. Not with that in my face.
Oh, well, sorry.
You see what I got?
You want to give that line in there, try, buddy? Revolver, stun gun, laser rifle, sniper rifle, don't need. Typhoon, don't need. Walnut. I don't think I need the ammo capacity. Well, does that work in the laser gun?
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
I am on holiday, but not really. Need to clean and renew my apartment a bit. You know what? I need to do that to my apartment too. At least it feels like I need to. Which probably means I do. Yeah, let me load this thing up. Zappy zappy. Alright, so I guess we're good. So the 2 week that book I will spend. So the 2 weeks that book I will spend in honest and hard work. So are you reading a book over the next 2 weeks or something else? Little redo on your place makes all the difference. I need to redecorate my office actually. I need to like do. I'm kind of like sick of like how bare it is. I mean, I'm always been like a guy who's into minimalism. I don't like having a lot of distractions. But I am thinking of redecorating my office to make that a bit more flashy. Because I do spend a lot of time in here. Alright, here we are, the port. Gotta love getting Remembrance Day off. Let's make a new save. Okay, so we're actually getting fairly close to the end of the game. Once we get it past this port, we got one more place where there's like another like dungeon, and then we go to the final area of the game, since we're not playing the DLC. But what's Remembrance Day? Is that Canadian? Feels like that's Canadian.
There's some sort of gas leak in the lower level near the equipment shed. Is somebody gonna see one up?
A book 2 week. Oh, you booked 2 weeks of holiday. Okay, I got you now. Either your sentence was poorly constructed or I didn't read it very well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the crossbow is fatal, isn't it? I can't use it. Completely silent, long range, lethal weapon. Nope, can't use it. I should tempt me. Veterans Day, just in another country. That's why I thought that I like English. My best not. Okay. You're just deliberately making it difficult for me to read what you say now.
Access granted.
Alright, so, disable robots. Open door. Camera off.
Access granted.
Good. Hey Chung, this may not. God, okay, gotcha. Alright.
I've got something.
Oh, what? What? I guess because I opened the gate. You know what? That's gonna just a big fuck you to that fight.
Can't run. Taking him. Too late behind.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Maybe I shouldn't open the gate. That kind of like lured them out. You're looking at the sky and took a shotgun blast to the face. Well, I like looking at the future. I don't know. I mean, it's a very nice sky. That's Hingsha, the second level over there. I only get to see what it looks like from a distance. It's a horrible, like, you know, give me my previous autosave. Just gonna turn off the cameras and the robots. I'm gonna leave the gate closed. Watching you playing and eating a big and juicy steak is the best thing. Oh, well, damn, thank you, man. What's better, the steak or me, though? Okay, come on, it's clearly the steak. I can't compare to that. but but thank you for the kind words. Hopefully, I'll be able to like play some new games, well, new old games soon for you. Get some new material. Playing this one for a while now. I feel like chat's had their fill of it.
Access granted.
I'll leave the doors open. I mean, leave them closed so it doesn't lure those guys out. Turn the power off. What kind of steak? Yeah, what kind of steak you having, actually? I thought for sure there'd be like a hole in the roof. This game is old but gold. Is this game now considered old? This game came out like 10 years ago, right? Or is it like a little more than that? It's like, well, no, it's not even 10 years. It's like 2012, I think. Unless you get like the big guy in the head, the dart doesn't do anything to them. What? The alarm gets sounded. You didn't see me. Not tired of you playing this? Oh, you're not? Well, thank you. Get fuck shit fuck god, I'm fucking up real bad right today. I like it, just don't get the no kill run. I mean, you want me to start killing people, is that what you're saying? But I've put so much effort in not doing that. Why would I ruin it now? To be honest, so I think I did accidentally kill someone earlier in the game, so it's not even possible, but yeah, who cares? It's the thought that counts. Or the effort that counts in this case. I gotta get something to drink real soon, because my mouth is still like full of like cotton, and I'm like squeaking when I talk. You don't the name in English. Here in Brazil, we call it filet mignon. That's what we call it here too, filet mignon. So good choice, actually. Whenever I'm, who saw me? Oh, the fucking camera. Whenever I, rewarding myself for finishing a video, I have a filet mignon. Good stuff. I'll redeem stream energy. I gotta go get something to drink first. Give me time. Oh shit. They're on to me. Oh, why are there so many people guarding this fucking port? Come on, kill me. Bacon wrap fillet. I like mine without the bacon wrap around though. Gotta say. Alright, so running into some issues here. I don't think I really want to risk hacking this, because I'll probably get seen by the guys through the window. But it also controls the camera, so I think I do need to take the risk. Let's wait for him to, like, not be looking through the window. Good, what's up, TS? How you doing tonight? Stable, camera off, camera off. There we go. Now things got a little bit easier. Had a very peaceful day, started a new book. How are you? What book did you start? And for me, it's been a relaxing day. Nothing I really did. I mean, today's my last technical day off before I get started writing the Call of Duty script. I just took it easy. Yeah, this is a day off for me, chat. Still playing video games and, you know, on stream. Do you consider, I guess it's if you consider streaming work. For me, it's a hobby. Hobby. I don't know why I couldn't say hobby there. Like a hobby. For me, streaming's more of a hobby. I don't really regard it as much as work. So even on my day off, I can, like, do this. How days off do you have in a week? Usually only like one. Sometimes two, if I feel like it, or if I need it. When you get to, like, work my hours, though, you don't really need that much time off, unless because you don't really get that drained. Not too bad. Like I said, it really depends on how drained I might feel after doing a video. Like this guy's like, yeah, I've got the back lot pinned down. No one's getting through here. Stairs at the floor. Could have taken the shot. Notification, and it talks about the many ways you can die in space. Oof. Did the game just crash on me? Oh no, I just froze up for a second. Is stealth easier in this one than or the sequel? Stealth is definitely easier, I think, in this game than the. Wait, oh, you mean the sequel? Okay. Actually, my memory of Mankind Divided is the gameplay is tighter in Mankind Divided. It's just the story that's weaker. So I'm gonna say, from what I barely recall, that it's probably the stealth is, you know, better in the other one. Not that it's bad in this game, and it's serviceable, I guess you could say. Does what it needs to do. Mankind Divided, good. It is good, but it's also mostly not a finished story. Like the environments, like the exploring Prague. I think it was Prague, wasn't it? You know, the city of Prague was really well put together. You only get that one location, but they made it a lot denser and funner to travel through. But the actual plot is like not even a real. It's not. It's like half a game. So that's its big issue. Oh fuck! I sure there's a sniper up there that's seeing me this entire time. Shit. I was doing so well, and now everyone's on my ass again. Who's he shooting at? I'm in a little bit of trouble. Oh, shit! I think I got him. Oh, that's a grenade. You played Mankind Divided for the first time earlier this year, and I enjoyed it more than Human Revolution, honestly. Like I said, gameplay-wise, from what I remember of it, it was better. It just that the story wasn't complete. That was the big problem with it. That pretty much everyone had. It just ends on such a weird, like, halfway point. Go to sleep already. Are those hitting him? That one got him. Hey Dartigan, are you gonna send House of Ashes? Yes. I mean, I played through it. It makes sense to send it. Just give me time. It'll probably like be December or January that the video comes out though. I thought I got you. Did you wake up? Fuck. Darn, what is up, Jay? How you doing? I'm almost positive I nailed that sniper earlier. God, I hate this freaking dart rifle. Okay, got him that time. The only thing that's left is a robot that I don't have to worry too much about. Rifle ammo, don't need it. Worst gaming bait and switch, playing as Abby for large chunks of The Last of Us 2 and playing as Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 2. I actually don't mind the Raiden sections in Metal Gear Solid 2. I've learned to love Metal Gear Solid 2 for what it is. I know a lot of people didn't like it back when it came out, but I've actually changed my flip 180 on that game. How many Deus Ex games are there? There is Deus Ex, Deus Ex Invisible War, then Deus Ex Human Revolution, which we're playing. Then there was a game made for iPad that was kind of shit. For tablets in general, that was kind of like a tie-in, that kind of like segs between this. I think it's actually a prequel to this game, actually, but it wasn't very good. And then there's Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Yeah, the Fall's the one. The Fall's the one, the tablet game. Never played it though.
Access granted.
Okay, that's what. Once I click that thing, I think that ends this mission, so I better make sure I got everything I want to get. Make darts. Do you think people will come around to Abby like they did Raiden? I honestly don't know. I mean, I think it's possible. I just think it'll take time, and they'll have to have, like, a new realization of the game, I think. I guess it really depends on how the next Last of Us game plays out more than anything else. Because I'm guessing they'll continue to develop her character somewhat, so who knows. I'm not going to sit here and say, you know, no, it will never happen. No one will ever accept Abby. It's very possible. I mean, there's plenty of people who accept her already. Like, there's people who definitely stand The Last of Us 2.
Access granted.
Donkey stood up. Yeah, I know he liked it. People gave him shit for that too, by the way. Which was not cool. He's perfectly fine liking that game. Okay, robot still disabled. You mean you can have the take where you like it, or you don't like it. Perfectly, both are perfectly fine, viewpoints, actually. There's reasons for both. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna get something to drink because I can't stand my lips smacking anymore. 1 second, chat. Alright, good. Bigot sandwiches. That guy gets a bad rep. The guy that gave her the sandwich. He was actually trying to apologize because he realized he was an asshole. It's a bad sign for the rest of that game, I think. Like, here's some sandwiches. Like, real steak. You know how probably it is? Like, that's after society has collapsed. Real steak has to be hard to come by. Had to be like some of his best stuff. But you have to actually go out and kill a cow. I mean, one of your own cows at that point to get one of those.
Access granted.
Like, and he gave her like, here's a bunch of sandwiches, real steak, bigot sandwiches. Come on, girl. Steak. When's the last time you even had that? Hack. Really? I just got started.
Access granted.
Mainly seasoning would be scarcity. Like, well, like I said, I'm pretty sure like most of the cows would have probably like died in the, you know, all the shit that went down in that world. So actually getting cattle and raising it and be able to like have some to butcher, steak has to be rare. And also, that was a growing moment for him. He like made a mistake, he realized it, and he wanted to apologize. My cat scratched me. And then wanted to apologize. People are allowed to make mistakes and say I'm sorry. Except in video games. Dex, stop it. Now, let's get our objective. Oh, that's clearly a bomb.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on that bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor.
Today's world, Dart. No, no, they aren't. Well, there's truth to that statement.
Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you
but
go.
it's also only really online.
One shot.
Amongst the terminally online social media groups that will not forgive anyone for anything.
Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Love that line. What, ancient Chinese secret? Yeah, it's hard for me to ever make that line because that's, you know, can be construed as racist. That's like one of those things people would say. Oh, I'm glad it's they got, you know, a different actor to do it, not me. Only Twitter and Reddit. Well, generally a lot of social media. Or any social media. But in reality, people are still as forgivable as they always were. At least I've always felt they are. It's just when you add anonymity to something, that, you know, people stop being human sometimes. When you combine anonymity with boredom chat, it becomes a very, very toxic mixture. Hacking stuff's getting a little difficult. Come on. Ah!
Access granted.
Okay, how many praxis points do I got? I might need to upgrade my... Well, I only got the one. Might want to hold on to that. Not sure what I'll need, though. Having boredom with anonymity is what brought down Chatlourette. Well, that's a site I haven't thought of in a while. Pretty sure it's actually... Wait, isn't Chat Roulette still... Wait, you know, well, no. I remember that for like a hot month, that was like the biggest website, and then the guy got offered millions of dollars and he didn't take it. And now, like, no, he does... I don't know. Not sure what happened to it after that. There. I'm pretty sure there was a bunch of... It was a very easy website for other people to clone, too. Exactly. Twitter and Reddit are insane. Also, people act like they're filled with SJWs who will cancel them for every little tiny thing, and there are just as many horrible Nazi, anti-women, and jailbait subreddits. Yeah, both groups didn't really annoy me. Because everyone's about an extreme online instead of just being a moderate, like, you know, normal person. You have to be... You can't just do that. You have to be, you know, an extreme version of yourself. So, that's one of the reasons I think something I always try to keep in mind. I never let myself get, you know, brought low by ideology. Reddit is cancer and should be viewed as such. Depends on your subreddit. There's still a lot of good subreddits out there, but yeah, a lot of like general Reddits, so like the biggest subreddits are pretty bad. Alright, let's start a new save. Reddit permits female incels though? Well, they permit a lot of things. That's actually the surprising thing about Reddit. Like, people like to talk shit about places like 4chan. There is subreddits that are way worse than anything you'll find on 4chan. Fuck, good thing I just... Where did that save? There's actually been a lot of really creepy ass subreddits too. Ideology doesn't bring you down only when you're a hypocrite. Well, that's the thing about ideology. It tends to make you into a hypocrite. Or at least when you have a very extreme ideology. Because it becomes very hard to actually, in reality, hold to your ideals because they're so adverse to normal reality. Or how people go about living their lives. In fact, I've actually recently seen people making the argument that hypocrisy doesn't even matter, chat. Do you believe that shit? That's an argument people are now trying to make. Hypocrisy doesn't matter. It's just a debate tactic to call someone a hypocrite, apparently. That's dumb. What, the hypocrisy doesn't matter? Oh, yes it is, because that's how we actually judge a person's character, and if we can trust what they say and do. But there are now people making the argument that hypocrisy isn't that big of a deal. That it's just changing tactics when it's beneficial to you, or like your cause. Ideology can't make you a hypocrite. If you're a hypocrite, you're holding two conflicting viewpoints. If you're holding two conflicting viewpoints, you are following an ideology. Not true. I mean, the basic idea of what you're saying is correct, but ideology can make you a hypocrite because it can convince you that it's okay for you to have those two conflicting viewpoints because of the morality of the situation. Like, you're doing it for the greater good. Like, you realize it's even a hypocritical stance to have, but the moral good outweighs it being a hypocrisy, so therefore you're justified in doing it. That's one way they can look at it. They can also view it as that they don't even, depending how deep you are into a certain ideology, you might not even realize that you're now holding two different, conflicting viewpoints. Because once again, your ideology is clouding your mind. I mean, it's also sometimes you just will, in some case, say, well, I've moved on from that. And something you used to hold dear is now something that's like you won't support at all. where it's like it's a whole complicated mess. But there are cases of people, you know, I think are doing that. That's not the ideology, then that's the morals. Well, ideology is tied to morals. In fact, that's mainly what ideology is. It's just how you morally view the world, usually. And how you want to, like, interpret things. Wow, man, that was so woke. What? What did I say that was woke? I don't think I said anything that was woke. I just feel like I'm being, you know, a realist. So even... That's cringy to call yourself a realist, though. It really is. It's like I'm a realist, man. Hawks on both their houses. Like, I don't want to be that guy either. What's an ideology? It's based in hypocrisy? Well, no ideology is generally based in hypocrisy, except for, I guess, straight up... Well, there's some that are more, or have more than others. But ideology often just causes you to end up taking look. I'm not trying to get up. I'm not very good at, like, discussing things like this sometimes, because I haven't done it enough. But ideology, I do believe, depending on how hardcore it is and how much you, like, really identify as much of your core self as being part of a certain ideology, and depending on how that ideology changes, you can end up basically forsaking everything or like many things you once held dear, if the outcome of doing so will outweigh the, you know, the whole thing of, well, being hypocritical about it. God, I am bad at this. I would never be a good political, you know, YouTuber. I really wouldn't. Gotta get ready for work. GMC, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Alright, we need to get up there now. Is there an easy way up there? That doesn't involve me finding this entire warehouse? Stop, your IQ is not high enough. I don't think any of your IQs are that high. Thankfully, existing doesn't require much high intelligence, as it turns out. Yeah, stealth the section for once instead of shooting everyone with a frickin' taser. I think that pizza earlier made me super thirsty. I think that's the reason I'm so dry now. I don't know why. Pizza never done that to me before. I'm just like, I just want to chug up several glasses. His name is Wang, many people's are. It's a very common, you know, Chinese name. Homemade pizza again? Yeah, it was really good too. Probably the best homemade pizza I've actually managed to make so far. Like I said, I mentioned it earlier, I double baked the crust, I mean the dough. And that made the dough like super crunchy. Or like crusty, I mean, so it was really good. Thought carby things make you thirsty in general, it might be the case. Tong Jr. Tong's son. Alright, let's place the bomb in the bomb location. Activate the bomb. Finally used up your pizza sauce. I got enough sauce for another pizza though.
Shit!
You got robot arms, you can probably punch your way through that. Nope, you're dead. 1 second in the room when it goes off, you're dead. Air didn't break the window, but his shoulder did. Well, he's a very heavy guy. He lost his coat, though. And there's Tracer Ton.
So that distraction wasn't just for me.
You actually get to talk with him, I believe, in the director's cut version.
Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking
And also, you would have been, locked in a prison after this part of the game. And adding like another chunk of it, but thankfully we don't have to do that.
Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
What if you're like stuck in there for months? What if you gotta use the restroom, Vincenzo? What if DLC happened while I was in there? Thankfully, we slept through it.
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore.
Singapore?
Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later, I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to
I think
do.
you guys are conflating having a mortal ideology with being a
There's no
hypocrite.
time to waste.
What if, but Jensen drinks his own pee. He's got an augment for that. I mean, he eats nothing but protein bars. Dex, I can't pet you right now. Stop it. Always time for pets. Not when you need both hands for playing games, you know. How am I supposed to get that one up there when you have to go through that? That one's impossible to get. Well, I guess we can defeat all that automatically. No, do not. Ammunition count, huh? Sure, put it in that. Man, Cam is right. Someone can have an awful, wrong, or even evil ideology and not be a hypocrite. That wasn't the argument I was making, though. I'm not sure what you guys have been talking about since then. My argument was entirely different, that that ideology can convince you that sometimes being a hypocrite is perfectly fine. If the outcome outweighs the act of, hypocrisy. Okay. I think we got new bad guys here now, or like the best bad guys. Well, I'm gonna have to get another drink soon. So I'm still feeling like I need like more fluids. That pizza just dried me out inside. It was good, but it's also wow. But that was your individual decision, not the ideology. Well, you probably wouldn't have made that decision if it's not the ideology convincing you that you're doing the right thing. That's the thing about ideologies. They always convince you're doing the right thing. And sometimes that's how evil things happen, because you're convinced you're doing the right thing because of it. Even if you know it's evil, you're convinced the outcome will still be good in the long run. So yes, that's a moral decision, not necessarily a hypocritical one. Shit. I'm like doing philosophy right now and getting like ruining my stealth. Go ahead, kill me. You deserve it. Get some water. I'm drinking fluids right now.
So the CO is here.
He is? How do you know?
Mona told me you saw him talking to the Queen.
I'm sure she was probably barking orders at him again. Looks like this show is packed with A-listers now. Question is, who's headlining?
Things will be a lot
At this
easier
time, we'll knock that guy out when he comes around.
to get back to storage in case he decides to spring a surprise inspection on us.
Good idea.
Your ideology is moral. Most political ideologies are about gaining power and influence, which means immoral things are often required. Ideologies are about winning, essentially, more than anything else. At least when we were talking strictly about political ideologies. They want to win, and sometimes in politics, that means you can do things that will have you convince yourself are good in the long term, but make you an asshole at the current moment, or sometimes you don't even think you're being an asshole, depending on what you believe. I mean, we can point to many times that people have voted against their own bills simply because there's better loose. Well, no, that's a bad description. Actually, never mind. That doesn't really work.
Someone hiding over there?
This is hard to do philosophy and play video games, chat, even when it's Deus Ex. What are you doing to me? You're making me play this game on, like, extra hard mode, where you gotta think about stuff. An ideology is your reasoning for your beliefs, not your beliefs themselves. Well, ideology is often you adopting a group of beliefs that have been formed by other people, often more than anything else. It's basically a pre-packaged group of beliefs for you to take on that you identify with. You're very mistaken that ideologies are about winning most of the time. I said political ideologies. Keep that in mind. I gave the clarified. Political ideologies are basically concerned with winning, because otherwise they have no purpose. You can't enact your ideals if you don't have political power. If you're just talking about ways of living your life normally, that's a different set of ideologies entirely. You're just talking about, let's say, like a self-help gurus, like ideals or whatever, whatever. I'm mainly talking about political ideology when I talk about stuff that, when it comes to online discussions and the politics surrounding it. Which is technically where this discussion began earlier, when we were talking about, basically Last of Us 2, briefly. So that's what's guiding my, takes right now. Alright, so... what is happening? I go to P 2 minutes and now chat is talking ideologies. Chat is in a very philosophical mood right now. And they're discussing belief systems. Well, I'm playing Deus Ex, so I guess it sort of fits. What am I, well, I really don't have any praxis points, do I? What do I want, though? I think I've basically gotten all the good stuff. I guess there's that. Immune to toxic gas and gas grenades? Might be worthwhile. Reduces move and induce aiming penalties. I'm usually shooting from cover. Though I will have that boss fight coming up, and I might need to move around while doing it. Why is everything deleted? I don't know. What got deleted, chat? I mean, mod. You just ordered McDonald's and I shouldn't have? Save me. Hey, those calories are on you, man, not me. I mean, I didn't see anything that really needed to be deleted there, so maybe mod just decided to ignore it. No, or maybe mod saw something I didn't, I don't know. See through walls? Not really that useful. Help? No, you'll live. Increases recoil by 1... the guns I shoot don't really worry about recoil, they're only single shot. I think it's like legs. Or the breathing stuff. Alright, whatever, we'll grab that. Now we're immune to gas. Jesus, mods. Okay, I need to know what's going on in the mod team right now. There was nothing there that really needed to be deleted. I was having the same discussion as everyone else, gotta say. Moobot is purging? Moobot only, like, usually gets rid of links. Oh, so, well, one of them is someone trying to post them. Oh, yeah, you can't post links. Whatever, like, Get Wang was doing. Yeah, Moobot doesn't allow you to post links in chat. So that one was actually Moobot doing correctly. No, there's no I don't think there's actually any of the mod team here right now, so I guess it is Moobot. But yeah, you can't post links now that I look at it. Yeah, you didn't post a link. It apparently thought you were trying to post a link. So whatever you were writing, more than likely had something like a dot and then something after that made it think it was a hyperlink. That sometimes happens though. Don't need shouting.
Tonight's biggest story. The World Health Organization today issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunctions and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe.
Well, we've gotten to the point where we start posting definitions. That's when you know it's getting serious and heated. Well, not really. You guys are not heated. No, that's the wrong thing to say. You guys are spirited. Correct? Everyone's spirited right now. Where am I going, by the way? I don't really have an objective marker. Search for signs of Megan's team to disable the signal jammer. Dartigan, hello, Care. How you doing? I wonder how much time I've spent in this game hacking, by the way. You do it a lot. They actually cut down the amount of hacking you do, I believe, in the next game, Mankind Divided. Because there was a little too much of it here.
Access granted.
A little too much. A reload speed. Can I use that? And that. I'm gonna start taking some Typhoon ammo with me when I see it, because I might need it for the upcoming boss fight. I just have to grab the Typhoon upgrade in my stuff, though. We gotta get in there. You need to expand the mod team and bench Moobot. You always need a bot on your team to make sure the hyperlinks don't get posted. They're very useful for that. The bot is insane. Like I said, pretty much all the bots will get things wrong. I mean, they are just bots. But usually, it's pretty good. Oh shit. How are we gonna deal with all this mess? I think we're gonna have to stealth some here. Definitely gonna need to stealth some. Also, I need to make a new save. You guys are bullying my bot now. Stop it. He's got feelings too, possibly. Really? No one, there's no way anyone saw that. Only they did. he was gonna keep coming toward me. I'm wasting shots. Alright, dude. You know what, this is bad. We're just gonna go back to our other save. AI is hyper aware in this game? Yeah, a little bit. A little too much. If I knock him out like this, it won't alert him. Good. Your phone is dying. We'll have a good night. Hey, Carebones, you have a good night too, and thanks for being here. Sorry about that dying phone, man. Oh, shit. Double tap his dome. This is a single shot taser. Wouldn't even do anything to him. He's already like one shot when this takes everyone down. Nighty night. You know what? Oh shit. Stop it.
Access granted.
Have you seen the latest issue of Atlantic? I can't read it. Quarterly? Disease Control Initiative, the World Health Organization in particular. They go into great detail concerning the H5N1 disaster and its lasting effects on the region. Really fascinating read. You should check it out. Swing. Oh, Jesus, stop reminding me of like this game also predicted basically COVID. The way you just pulled that guy back and behind the box would be the same way I would back a car into a difficult space. I mean, slowly and carefully. Unfortunately, you can't really move very fast when you're dragging a human body. They weigh a lot. But I get your point. Very descriptive, actually. Fun fact, this area also has references to the intro voiceover from A Train in Half-Life. Don't think I ever caught that one. Really difficult area. There's like tons of dudes. In Camwith.
We've got lead in the air.
That had to miss. Alright, time for me to die. Are you not okay killing, but you are fine with traumatic brain damage? Yes. You thought my answer was going to be no to that? They'll live. I mean, this is the future where they can get, like, brain implants. Traumatic brain damage ain't even a big deal. Like, you actually inflict a little bit of brain damage on yourself when you get a brain implant. Come on. I think I should try to just kind of sneak around here. I feel like trying to like knock these dudes out is not going to go well for me.
Did you hear footsteps? Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out.
I need to get to that dude out of the way and get to the terminal, though. I think you're getting close to the boss. Yeah, we do fight him here. Who saw him? Oh my god. Come on, I'm here. Come get me. You want to kill me? Knifing me. What's going on there? Suddenly I turned into Arnold all of a sudden. Alright, this is turning into a shit show and slowing down the pace. All this pain just because I wanted to do it the non-lethal run. Why did I do this to myself? I'm like a vague French Canadian. That's the best Arnold I could do. Sorry, but it's true. Flying out of the way so no one sees it. Okay, he's never mind, he's staying there. Thing is, to use this computer, I have to risk being seen by this asshole. We can stealth and use it actually. Be quick.
Access granted.
Oh, fuck. Went all my juice, but we got it hacked and cameras turned off. I'm running real low on candy bars. Which is always just a weird thing to say during something like, ah, my candy bar supply. I don't even have this. Good. Good. So far, so good. Now we just gotta do that for 3 more floors. Alright, how about you? Are you another useless ventilation duct? You are. You know, I think this hypocrite and ideology discussion is the longest discussion Chad has ever had with each other on a certain topic. Oh shit. There might be people in that room. I can't risk it. I might kill someone by accident. We'll hack it instead. So, Chad, what else should we talk about besides philosophy on hypocrisy? I think we need to change the subject. Oh, shit.
Access granted.
What would you like to ask me, chat? Anything? philosophy is one of the only things worth talking about? I disagree on that subject. There's plenty of things worth talking about than philosophy. Philosophy has its places, for sure. Favorite philosopher quotes. This is now a Vosh stream, apparently. Oh, are you here to help me, nice lady? Or are you bad? No, you got green. You're good.
Don't stick that weapon in my face. What is wrong with you?
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Wow.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have
Not
you
giving
so
us anything else to talk
you don't
about?
mind building their toys.
What do you want me to do? Like, blow my cheeks into the microphone?
It was a software
there you go.
upgrade that limits
Discussion time.
functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control.
How's my day? Pretty good.
Really
I made pizza. I mentioned that earlier, though.
You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened
Chicken,
to him.
pork, or
Dr.
beef?
Colvin, about the rest of the team. Where are they?
Right now, for
Where's
me,
Dr.
chicken.
Reed?
Eric and
As I
Declan
make it
are
in a
here
steamer.
and alive, but they try to keep us apart. Dr. Reed is in a secured area.
Do I eat pizza
heavily
often?
guarded.
No.
Then I need a way
Only
to
when
get
I
the
make it
guards
these
out.
days.
A distraction.
And to make it, I gotta make the
Maybe
sauce
a lab
plus the dough.
accident. What do you say?
After what those bastards did to Vasily? Of course. But one minor incident in this lab won't be enough.
No. But if a couple of other labs go up simultaneously.
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
They're tracking your GPLs, aren't they? I've been wondering how to get around that.
Smart man. Just like Vasily. He had a plan to shut down their tracking and jamming protocols using a virus. Maybe Declan or Eric know something more about it.
Punch her out when she's done. Well, she's helping me now, though.
Dr. Faraday doesn't seem to be working in this building. Any idea where he is?
I think he's in the biomech lab next door. But you don't have to go outside to reach him. There's a skywalk that connects the two buildings. Maybe you can use it.
I haven't yet located Eric Cost.
Will you finish the game tonight? Probably
where they're
not. I've
keeping
only got like an
He's
hour of
working in a
streaming
lab
left.
on the 3rd floor. There's an elevator that might get you there.
And there's like
It's
another
on the
level
2nd
after
floor,
this.
though, and I heard the guard say something about that floor being shut off. But then again, with those neuro enhancements of yours, you might find a way to get into it.
This level's kind of long,
I need
too.
to know I can trust
The next
you.
level, I don't remember how long it is
You
or not. I
seemed
think
pretty
it's
happy
actually
to
pretty
be here
decently
until I
linked.
told you about Dr. Savchenko.
So I might need to do like
6 months, Mr.
special
Jensen.
streams specifically for
Not
ending
long
it.
for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you
Ooh,
feel
'cause
that
I
way?
do kind of want to play something else tomorrow,
Maybe
too.
not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing boundaries? No care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can. But you better get on with this.
Yeah, you got 5 minutes and you can't trust me anymore. I haven't located Dr. Cost. Where was he keeping
I
him?
haven't yet located Eric Cost, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He's working in a lab on the 3rd floor.
Okay, blah, blah.
There's an elevator that might get you there. It's on the
Okay,
2nd
she
floor,
told me that
though.
one
and
already.
Okay.
You're
Wait
not
for my
playing this
signal, Dr.
game,
Colvin.
then what would you be playing instead?
When your
Maybe the
GPL starts to
GTA game
vibrate,
tomorrow.
Set off the distraction.
I understand. And
Might be time for all shit if
I'm
we go
sorry
again.
for what I said earlier.
Right, find and speak with Eric. Find and speak with Declan and... What else? A bunch of shit we gotta do. Megan Reed. Programming blind. I mean, we now know our girlfriend is alive. We're reading her emails, but we're still going to be taken by surprise. Alright, let's continue looking. Hmm. Hmm. Dear sir, confidential business proposal, consult in the Nigerian email skill. Yeah, I think like you find that come across that email pretty often in this game. Okay, dude. Oh. In this game, FMK, Megan, Malik, Yelena, the female boss you fought? FMK? What does the FMK mean? Fuck, marry, kill? Is that what you're asking me? None of them. None of them are really my type, for any of that. How about just, yo, cold shoulder all of them? Full metal cacket. No, that's an interesting way of looking at it. Hack quicker, hack quicker.
Access granted.
Good. Even Malik? But you went through so much to save her. I mean, I guess Malik then, if I'm gonna marry any of them. She seemed like she's got a good head on her shoulders. The rest of them don't really appeal to me. But why do I have to marry any of these characters, though? None of them really seem like girlfriend material to me, to be honest with you. Like, I'm pretty sure Malik is tied to her job, too. She feels like one of those working girls, not in the bad way. But she's like, I am more committed to my job than any relationship. That's probably what it'd be. You don't even need to break through that wall, because you're good in there. Alright, Skywalk. This is where I needed to go to find the other one, but I want to get the guy that's in this building first. You know that guy was looking at porn. Just know it. That's the game. You'd marry Malik, bang Yelena, and so you're gonna marry one of them, and usually you bang the woman you marry. By the way. Like, usually if you marry one of them, she's gonna be very upset with you. If you do anything else. Really, even the killing part too, probably. Oh, they're getting the Nigerian spam mail. What would you consider to be your ideal person to date? I don't know. Is there such a thing? I don't get into the concept of waifus much. I don't know if I'm not really that picky, to be honest with you. I don't require perfection. That sounds bad to wait for the perfect thing. We'll let it make it. Will it make it?
Access granted.
Nothing, huh? Because then there is nothing wrong with a kill or two? Unless it's in self-defense. Alright, so, dude, we need to get to the 3rd floor. I want to take out this guy. What would be some characteristics you would look for in someone? I guess someone who is, strong of character. They can deal with adversity without, like, losing their mind. Or, like, going into, like, a panic attack, I guess. I like someone who's got a lot of mental fortitude, I suppose. Someone who's overcome some adversity in their life and wasn't broken by it. So I kind of feel that way about myself since I had to deal with a lot of shit. Who made the Deus Ex series? It was originally made by Ion Storm. But then they went defunct, and now it's made by Eidos... was it Eidos Montreal? Or Crystal... was it Crystal Dynamics or Eidos Montreal? I'm not sure which one it was. I think it was Eidos Montreal. But one of those teams. Now owned by Square Enix. Okay, to the 3rd floor we go. Two guys. 3 guys. Oh, there's a camera. No, the camera's been turned on though, so not a worry. Not a worry. Shit, dude over there. There you be.
I know security seems high, but they're only here for our protection. A lot of people would kill for the technology we're developing. In a way,
Hey, you're not... Thank you for the conversation you just had with me.
This isolation has really allowed me to...
They apparently don't mind that I just broke in.
Wow. I didn't think they'd let you guys out of the high security area. A lot of the subjects weren't doing so well.
Right, I can like sneak past this with my cloak. Wait for this other guy. That's on my radar to turn around before I can knock this dude out cold. Okay, good. Quote Dart from this Until Dawn video. Just fuck already? It helps things out, doesn't it? I mean, foreplay's nice, but you gotta eventually take the pants off. Why are we discussing this all of a sudden? I mean, I don't mind. Discussing the old hits is sometimes a fun exercise. Still hard to believe that video's got over 1 million views now. But it do. Garmy. The worst one is origami. Where is this dude at? Rose. I've not been reading these. On my advice, go see Ginny in the archives room. You'll see the borrow the MK Ultra files for a few days. They weren't exploring the same ideas as you are per se, but the techniques they were using were definitely more crude. And burger, you're a And pizza and burger is a good combo. Never had one of them today. Need to deal with those guys. Shit, where's the dude I'm looking for? He's got to be in that locked door over this way. Which one of you is going to give me a conversation?
You don't look like the others.
We're working as fast as we can. This pressure you're putting on us doesn't help, you know.
I know they've
Don't know for sure, but do you think the sounds when using computers in this game are made the same from the Doom 3 PDAs? They can't be. Unless they got that, unless id took that from a sound pack that anyone else can buy. I mean, I think it's probably just sounds similar, more than likely. Then again, I don't remember what the Doom PDAs sound like. Six-month war. Apparently Israel got into a war in 2014 in this game's fiction. Conflict would be known as a six, or maybe as a 20. No, in March of 2021, the conflict that would become known as a six-month war was ignited by a mass invasion.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Koss, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarah?
You see Leonardo DiCaprio in a starring a movie about Jim Jones. I'm hopeful for it. No, but I did see him basically
Listen,
getting the richest man in the world's girlfriend to gag over him.
Create the new biochip,
or gagging for him, I mean.
It was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
That's gonna be like a massive ego boost, don't you think? That like here you are, the second pretty much the second richest man in the world's girlfriend, is gawking at you.
Distribute it through Lim, but
like even that kind of money can't keep her Lord.
And I'm here to bring you all back.
Like, damn, you know you've got something going on there when you can do that.
To stage lab accidents as a distraction, simultaneously.
Isn't that a little risky?
We all agree we're simultaneously hypocrites and not hypocrites. Depends, yeah, well, sort of.
It's impossible.
A little hypocrisy is needed for some things, but it depends on like if you're fucking other people over.
Ending up like Dr. Savchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
We need to disable their GPL tracker. I know Dr. Savchenko was working on something.
Yes, a virus program. We all thought it was too risky considering we had nowhere to go. But I don't have it. You'd better check with Nia or Declan.
Biochip?
Dr. Koss, the biochip you mentioned was based on Sarif's studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all
I don't think you can block people on Twitch like that, man. That's only that's a Discord kind of thing. Or can you block people? I don't know. Never checked that out before. But I'd rather people not block each other in chat because of like certain arguments. That way it can ruin future like discussions.
It's kind of hard to believe.
But I do think that you and Katstupa are not going to come to terms on this discussion. You're just going back and forth endlessly at this point. So it probably is best to like put it to an end. You definitely can. I just clicked on someone's name. And never checked it out myself. So is that like an actual built-in Twitch feature or something like BBTV?
Declan, right? Dr. Koss, do you have any idea where they're keeping him?
I might. I overheard some of the guards. I think he might be working in the basement of the biomech labs. But I'm not
sure. We
sure.
get just enough time to finish this level up.
Sit tight, Dr. Koss. When you feel
I'm trying to come to terms with trying to stay my view. I think you've done the you have though. At this point, you're just restating it again, and then the same thing. It's just going in a circle. So I don't really know what discussion is being, what's really being proven by the discussion at this point. Turned to Obama there for a second with that ratchet, like, and I'm beginning to understand that man and how he spoke. However, chat, let's remember that we're all friendly right now. All very friendly. See, this is why I normally don't allow political discussions at all in a stream, because it can turn people into enemies real quick. I mean, you can basically turn out of what seems like a minor discussion, and it just turned into like a big shitstorm. What happens in all social media eventually if you don't, you know, curtail political discussions too much, or like make sure they're in the right place. Or when talking about ideology to talking about objective versus subjective morality is going in a circle, it is when neither of you can actually agree on something or find common ground. I mean, basically, you've both been stating the same thing for like the past hour. More than less. From what I've been able to glean from it about looking over at it. Wasn't political though. Definitely did not, you know, well... What do they say these days? Everything is political. Not that I agree with that statement, by the way. Just want to make sure that, one, we're not annoying the rest of the people watching who might want to have a conversation about something else, because it can be, like, make it difficult to start up other conversations when some people are just really getting into it on something else. Just want to make sure that isn't happening, so... As long as that isn't dominating all of chat, perfectly fine with it being discussed. Okay, I need to, like, zap this dude. Just mentioned 2 different topics talking about, and you characterize that as, okay, now you're bringing me into this. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'll make jokes. I'll ruin whatever philosophy you're trying to do by making dick jokes, I swear to God. I will bring cock into this, and then no one's gonna be happy. Specifically my cock. That's how you shut down any argument. Oh yeah? Let's talk about my dick. And your dick. And everybody's dicks. Brought yourself into this when I wasn't even talking to you? It doesn't matter, it's my stream. I'm talking to everyone. And anything said in my stream is technically something he's also said to me, even if it's directing at someone else, because I'm part of this. The reason everyone's here is because of me. Keep that in mind. But let's not get in this direction. I'd rather not. Let's continue having fun, making dick jokes. Hey Chad, now we're too... we really gotta finish this game up. Everyone's getting too serious. Here, watch him dance, Chad. He dances for you. That is the weirdest flex I've ever heard you... Okay, heard you, but what flex was it? Was it above my dick? Possibility. I can really flex them. We're gonna talk dicks, and we might as well zap the next guy. I think I have already zapped plenty of penises in this game. Fortunately, it doesn't actually keep track of it. You get that kind of atmosphere in a room. What you just witnessed, chat, was my strong attempts to derail a conversation. Well, I'm a bit of a master at it when I need to be. Here we go. I'm almost out of candy bars too, so I can't really just charge in there. Fight, fight, kiss, kiss. You know what? Just get straight to the kissing, actually. Is it true that your nipples can die and fall off? Oh god, don't give me other further things to be scared about the future. I mean, if you wrap like if they're big enough and you maybe like put a rubber band around them long enough, maybe. They got circular fluorescent lighting and you don't. Well, they also got like a fog machine in that room from the looks of it. Somehow I knew that was gonna happen. You know what? You get the pep gun. Come on. Move closer. This whole game brownish green. Mainly it's actually yellow. Come on, AI. Sometimes you're very aggressive and then you be pussy. But then again, they are seeing that happen to their friends who get close, so maybe I shouldn't blame them. Uh-oh, frag. Oh, actually, that won't hurt me anymore. can breathe this stuff in, and it's like, good, give me more of it. It's like, you don't know how good this smells in here. Come on, yeah, there you go. A little bit closer. You're almost there. Does he have malaria? No, he's got augmentation though. Keeps him from being, affected by toxins. The dank grenade. Now that is a great word you just created, and I applaud. Oh, too far away. Getting closer though. No, actually he went further away. Wasting shots here.
I see you.
Stop being a pussy. Ah. God damn it. The AI really infuriates me. God, fucking dart gun. Oh, that's an EMP. Now none of them are coming down here toward me. They're giving me the good stuff again. I gotta go, fuck. Asshole up there that was going to give me problems. Hit grave mine? What grenade was that? For a man who wears sunglasses all the time, you'd think that wouldn't hurt him any. You're back? What's up, Pop? You're just in time. Also, Jerusalem, what's up with you two? Welcome back, thank God. I just shot him full of tranquilizer in the balls. If he doesn't go down for that, I'm gonna be, well, there you go. Very upset is what I would have been. I need some meds. Give me meds. That guy can just shoot straight to the wall. Shit. This is a stealth mission? The entire game is technically a stealth mission. Alright, here's mine now. I mean, I have played this level fairly stealthy, I feel. That this room was really hard. And, I mean, everyone's still alive. Can't blame me. What's over, where's my dude at? Biomech lab. Before we go in there, let's check the rest of the place out. Measuring the test subject 521. Sorry to say, it looks like an epic fail. Do you get any special dialogue or cutscenes from doing the on-kill run? No, actually, you don't. You just get an achievo. All you get is an achievement. And your bragging rights, but it's not even really difficult. In fact, in some ways, because you get to use the stun gun the entire game, you actually, like, this takes people on one shot. They can just be woken up if you're not careful. But usually this is, like, more useful. It's faster to actually play it this way than shooting people. I've always found. Got some Chef Boyardee chicken Alfredo. When it comes to the Chef Boyardee, you know, the Boyardee guy, I've only ever liked the ravioli. Even that's kind of, like, not very good. But it's all I've ever eaten from Chef Boyardee. You know, I don't think that guy was an actual chef. I wonder if he ever actually existed. I don't, or do you think like a chef would like, yes, I'm glad everyone like eats potted food for me. Hold on.
Access granted.
He was real? Was he any good though? I mean, his legacy now is like really kind of crappy canned food, Italian food. Questionable worth. Like a classic American business success story, which is just weird to think about. Yeah, but I'm wondering if he was actually any good at it. I mean, being a chef. He was a real chef and he was an awesome dude. Okay, I didn't say he was a bad guy. I'm just saying, wow, his legacy is kind of like really crappy food though. Chef Boyardee to me is what, like, pizza rolls are to you now. I mean, I had to eat a lot of Chef Boyardee growing up. Like, canned food was something really all we could usually afford. So, chicken noodle soup, Campbell's chicken noodle soup, Campbell's and Chef Boyardee I am very well accustomed to. That's probably why I don't eat it anymore, because I had to eat it so much as a kid. And it's like, you want some ravioli? I'm like, Chef Boyardee? No, thank you. Ugh. Hatred of the Chef Boyardee is a hot take. I guess it is. Does everyone else just love Chef Boyardee? To me, it just, like, brings up memories of, like, oh yeah, back when I had to eat shit all the time. Hector Boyardee was his real name. Did he look exactly like the guy on the can? I gotta wonder, did he serve SpaghettiOs in his restaurants? Is that where they originally came from? Oh yes, what do you want, the SpaghettiO? Oh, you have to make a reservation if you want that. Eat in that place. He fed troops during World War II. Okay, that makes a bit more sense than someone running like a high-class restaurant. Hector Boyardee was head chef at the Plaza Hotel in New York City at the age of 22. I mean, apparently he was really good then. But I just kind of wondered, like, was like the stuff he made way better than what got put into the cans? It had to be, right? There's no way, like, really expensive businessmen were going there and like, yeah, I'll have the SpaghettiOs. Your finest SpaghettiOs, sir. My compliments to the chef. You're excellent. A good year. Where am I, by the way? Oh, we came back around. Okay, I need to go into that one room. Was he American? He might have been Italian-American. company man or on YouTube has whatever his name is, has specials and all this stuff. Interesting as heck channel, huh? Never heard of him before. But I'm assuming good guy. Oops. So nothing. I haven't found this asshole. Don't think SpaghettiOs were an original from him, but he did. Yeah, I'm guessing they probably like, you know, added. It's just a brand now. You'd have an original beef ravioli recipe.
False alarm. It was nothing.
Hey, you're spending a lot of time looking at nothing. Came up with SpaghettiOs because it's an Italian. He said, "Oh, a lot." Oh, is that the actual lore? Where the fuck is this last dude at? Looked all over this place. He was making an Italian joke. Well, I knew that much, but I was also going with it and letting you, I was giving you time to continue it. Had to sell the company you built from scratch so that a lot of people could keep their jobs. Oh, damn. That doesn't happen too much these days. So where is my dude? I need the dude. I'm looking specifically for dude. Well, he was on this building. He named his brand Boyardee because, wow, I didn't know there's so much Chef Boyardee lore. Would it be easier for Americans to read and pronounce than Boyardee? I mean, well, I guess that doesn't look more Italian. Do all soup companies have this much rich lore, though?
Access granted.
Slapnico, Microgen. Clean the bottom. Forensic team in the world will be able to find trace of material. Change the door code to 5 and let them know they can resign. I've been reading emails a lot. Come on. I'm not hacking all these. I'm into the poker game. There's more shit. Can't even click on these. There we go. I don't think I've ever had actual fresh ravioli. I don't think I have either. It's always been the canned stuff. Then, like I said, I ate it so much as a kid because that was all there was. I don't even think I'd ever order it if I came to a restaurant that made actual, real, honest ravioli. What is it? Mega Ranch, highly secured, multiple labs. Worst case scenario came to pass. In 2018, the worst case scenario came to pass. A breach in containment led to the explosive spread of a modified variant of the H5N1 avian flu virus, which swept across Malaysia, killing tens of thousands of people. Technically, we had way worse than that now. Sausage or lobster? Sausage. This dickhead, come on, come out. Fresh ravioli is seriously really good, especially with homemade meat, sauce, and dough. I mean, I don't doubt it. I mean, the idea of it sounds pretty good. I'm just like, I had to eat so much of the canned stuff regularly almost every week. It's one of those foods I can't stomach anymore. It's not the chef's fault. It's, you know, poverty's fault. I don't know where this dude is at. Oh, that's the dude. How the hell do I get down there? Do I like Bleach? Are you asking me if I like the cleaning substance or the anime manga? That leads outside. There's gotta be a way to get down to this dude. The anime. I'm not really that big of a fan, to be honest with you. I read a little bit of the manga and I was like, it's alright, but I'd rather just, like, read, you know, Yu Yu Hakusho instead. Which is basically the same thing. Am I going crazy? Are there supposed to be stairs there that lead down to this place? What the fuck? Oh, there's the elevator. Please don't insult Yu Yu Hakusho. I didn't. I said I'd rather read that than Bleach. I'm saying that that's better than Bleach. It's like one of the very first animes I ever saw, actually. I think the only anime when it comes to anime, I think the very first one I ever saw was Dragon Ball. I was like flicking through channels one day and came across it as a little kid. And there it was. I think it was like Goku and Piccolo fighting Raditz. It was like the very first anime I ever saw. Like them fighting each other there. Like, oh cool, they're like really coolly animated. Like, I haven't seen stuff like this before in a cartoon form. Thankfully, I didn't develop an addiction anime though. That would have been bad. That would have been bad for me. Would never have had sex in high school. But I did know what it was, and like later on, would like once I got, you know, cable, or my family got cable, would watch some like Cartoon Network stuff. Have I read Chainsaw Man? I have read Chainsaw Man. Very fucking good. Also read the thing that came before it, Fire Punch, which is also just as whacked out, but a bit more depressing. For me, it was Robotech. I've heard of that, never seen it though. I guess if I want to be totally accurate, probably the first anime I ever saw was like an episode of Voltron. It's hard to think of Voltron as an anime, but it technically is. It was in a Japanese TV show, originally. A lot of like dying people here. Does Pokemon count as anime? I believe it does. What else would it be? That's my guy. Actually, Voltron may have been my first. Yeah, like, I mean, like I said, I remember that being on and watching an episode of it or two, and like the become arm and head and shit and all that. So I don't really recall much beyond that. There's also another anime that I remember seeing that I think I saw right around the same time as I came across Dragon Ball. I cannot remember the name of it though. I remember the concept of it. It was like, it was set on Earth, but there was like alien invasion, and there was like, it was like a robot fighting anime, but they weren't like giant. They're like people in suits, and there was like a giant metal ring that humans had once built around Earth, and that the aliens were like had taken over and fought, you know, invaded from that. I cannot remember the name of it. Just, it's like anime with giant metal circle around the Earth is all I can remember of it, and like fighting with robots. And at one point, like the main character like called some crazy general like crazier than a peanut cup, and I thought that was a funny line as a kid.
Adam? Adam Jensen?
Big O? No, that wasn't it.
What the blazes happened to you?
This is a bit older.
Mistake of
Someone look up anime with giant metal ring around the planet Earth.
That Seraph wouldn't stop
See if it gives you an option.
Shiko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
I see. Dr. Faraday, we need to free Megan from the isolation zone. I've got a plan to distract the guards. 3 lab accidents.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
You watched Attack on Titan after like your friends begging you to?
Sit tight
liked it and don't have any interest
There's
in
one
me?
thing you're forgetting.
He said, I don't have much interest in
They
anime
can
either.
track our
Outside of every
GPS
once in a while when one peaks it.
But I'm hoping
But I do read a fair amount of manga, since I can read that on my own time.
Viral program.
Of course! I shouldn't have underestimated you. Vasily gave it to me before he disappeared. Here you are. Upload it onto the central security computer. It will scramble their scanners. I would have done it myself, but I'm just a scientist.
Don't sell yourself short, Doc. Tell me, where do I find this
You're
security
talking an anime adaptation of Halo? Well, this is well before Halo.
Near the back of the compound, I
And it was,
believe.
but it was basically a
I'm
Halo
afraid
ring,
you'll
but it
have
was
to
built
explore a
around
bit
the
to be
Earth.
sure.
But it also just wasn't as big. There wasn't like nature on it. Do I like Evangelion? I do like Evangelion.
Any idea who's behind this?
A lot of
Doc?
stuff that Gynex made I did like FLCL is the one I like the most out of any anime I've ever
Considering
seen.
I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily
Tekkamen
saw right
Blade,
through.
that might actually be it.
They needed us.
Does it have like
I
guys
suppose
wearing
in
like
his
robot
case, the
suits?
risk outstripped
Like
the
very
return
small
at some
robots.
point.
See, more like battle armor than robot, I guess.
Dr. Sevchenko probably
And they're
knew
fighting.
the
Yeah, I
risks,
think that might be the name of it.
accepted them.
That he
It would have been like the mid
Go on,
'90s, I
lad.
think, or something like that.
Put this plan
Maybe.
of yours into action.
I was like a little kid when I saw it.
Teach these wankers a lesson.
Wanka? You don't sound nearly English enough to use the word wanka.
Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility?
Not really.
I think I already asked this question.
Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with
1992.
the
That okay, it
research, you
seems
don't
like it's
get a
fitting the
word out.
criteria then.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
All right,
there were
here's the
threats
ultimate
early
test.
on just to get us to
Go
work.
on YouTube and look for the
course,
line "You're
Vasily
nuttier
saw
than a
right through
peanut cup." If you
saying
find a
they
clip of
needed
that,
us.
and it's
I
from
suppose in
Tekkamen
his
Blade, then
case,
that's
the
it.
risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko
I don't know what a
probably
peanut
knew
cup
the
is, but
risks
he
and
got
accepted
referenced.
them.
That he did.
That's what he called the general.
Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
All right.
Once I upload the virus, it'll be time to act. I'll signal you. A vibration in your GPL.
You're really into the first. The
Understood,
only
lad.
Gundam series I've
But
seen
do
is the
be
one that
careful.
everyone knows about, where the guy like goes love finger and shit. It's like this hand glows with an awesome power. That's the only like season of Gundam I've ever watched. It's like that's kind of fun. It's like on Cartoon Network. I remember the ending was so cornball. Like this hand of mine glows with an awesome power. Its shining grip tells me to defeat. Yeah, that one. Like okay, yeah, you got the line down pat. Where am I going now? All the way over there. Upload to the central computer.
Access granted.
G Gundam, it was kind of stupid, but good to watch. I mean, it kept my attention. It was something to watch when I got home from school. Masters will use them as rust. They'll continue to do so unless we can shut down their tracking. Well, the poison does nothing to me. Okay, I need to get in there. Kaguya-sama Love is War English dub. Oh, specifically the English dub. There's only, you know what? FLCL English dub is superior to the Japanese version, actually. Believe it or not. One of those ones that doesn't manage to do it. Nobody cared who Jensen was until he put on the sunglasses. He doesn't have quite the, like, goofy voice to be that character, though. Shit, maybe that was outside. Yeah, it's outside this building. Alright, was locking the door so no one could get in. Hey, Shino... Okay, someone's like quoting... I gotta be careful. These might be anime weeb memes. Don't want to be quoted doing some of this stuff. Yep.
Access granted.
Oh my, this is some firepower here. Crossbow... We'll need it. In the dub of Kaguya-sama, the narrator is the best character. Oh, has he got a sexy voice? You gotta have a good voice for a narrator, don't you? Inuyasha. Didn't that recently get like a sequel series? And it kind of sucks, from what I heard. There's one of those series where like, okay, time for the previous main characters, children, to become the new main character. Has there ever been a sequence of that where like the previous main character's kids become the new main character, and it's been like good? Or at least, like, not terrible. Need to get in there. No, Last of Us Part 2? What about... I mean, that's not really the... Well, you technically get to play as Ellie in the first game as well, remember? Just not as much as Joel. But she's also not just a straight-up copy of Joel either. Fun fact, the voice actor for adult Gohan is also the DBZ super narrator in Aizen Bleach. Also, isn't like every voice actor in DBZ at this point like ancient? Like I know like the person who voices like Goku is like almost 90 or something. That's one of my lines. What video was that from? This one's gonna be it. Eve Schimmel or something? That was from my Castlevania. Well, I feel that's been a while. What was I even saying that about?
Access granted.
Robot disabled and stay disabled. Doors, nothing. Upload the virus.
Jensen, 4 GPLs just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm missing one. Dr. Reed's.
I know. Keep tracking them. And I need you to try something else.
Try something? What?
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen.
But you can turn these things in their brain into vibrators? Vibe my brain, man. Shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I screwed myself. Alright, kill me.
Jensen, 4 GPLs just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm missing
Castlevania
one.
2 and Konami? Then why was I saying Star Wars?
I know. Keep tracking them. And I need you to try something else.
Try something? What?
Simulate feedback.
Like, the only thing I really remember doing is laughing
Make
really
it
hard
strong
at
enough
the
to
end of
vibrate their
Castlevania 2 at the
They have
faces
to
they're
feel
making
it.
while in
A
slow
signal,
motion.
eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
As they're killing the devil, who is like super butch. Like, real beef. Like, Lucifer was just nothing but straight beef in that game. Sniper rifle, combat rifle, machine pistol, nothing for me, huh? Isn't it 12:05 for me? It is, but I think we're almost at the boss. So I might go just a little bit longer to fight that. Yeah, this is the boss room, actually. Prepare my... I'm gonna need lethality here. I'm gonna need... I don't think gas will work on him. I'm gonna need EMP grenades. My guns are fully loaded. I think Konami is awful. I alluded to it. Okay. It's just been a while. That's like that's a bit a while since I did that video. Okay. Like, this is a very... Why would you design a room like this? I want just statues of people.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zoe. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people, with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
Yep. If you didn't get the chip, this does not happen to you. You get a bit of a handicap for getting the chip.
Oh,
Just kind of fucks with your visuals, though.
You figured out our plans, but not soon enough. Dispose of him, Namir.
I like to think I was just posing the entire time we did the conversation.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen.
Almost like a tyrant from Resident Evil. Easy. With that gun, anyways.
Finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
I think this guy was literally just a head on a cyborg body at this point, wasn't he? Because he's severely augmented. Yeah, just look at him. He's like... I don't think there's much left of him, other than his head. Also, you were asking about cybercock? This guy does not have a cybercock. He's got... Well, what do you think that is, actually? What do you think that part's for, specifically? I haven't even fired this laser gun. Show everyone what it does. Literally just... It's like a welding gun that shoots a big laser out. Okay, well, we'll get our signal fixed. Patches it when he needs it? Possibly. It opens up. That's gross. I don't want to think about that.
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
So our girlfriend, for some reason, works in the White Room from 2001.
Adam, it's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No!
Heading off? I'm actually pretty much done tonight as well, go Tetsu. Thanks for being here.
The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Richard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded.
Her voice acting is a little off when the mouth flaps. It's not matching up.
Megan. Zao damn near shut me down.
No. No, that can't be true.
Have I ever lied to you?
I'll reset your software. It'll put things right again. I've insulated your chip to prevent external signals from reaching it. It's something I developed recently using nanotechnology.
Nanotechnology.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sarif here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
Damn, boy, I'm going ham.
Oh god. He's modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. You never said anything
Is that
about
Bob Page?
this.
No, that was a new character for this game.
No, Adam. I know the
That
complex
escalated
better
quickly?
than you.
Well, yeah,
I'll
he
find
basically turned everyone
There's
into
a hangar
who
bay
had
through there.
augmentations
Get
into
to
like a
its
kill
control room
machine.
and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
It's why in the next game, Mankind Divided, like, augmented people are, like, pretty much segregated from everyone else because of what happens at the end of this game. However, I think that's where we're going to end it for the night. We've only got one... I forget how long the next level is, but I think it's fairly long. There's probably at least another hour, so we might have to, like, make a special stream where we finish this game up. So it's like the bad guy's motive from Kingsman is pretty much he wants to make sure he disagree. He feels he's for the entire game he's acting like he's for augmentation, but he's actually against it, and he's going to use this to convince mankind to like ban it by turning all the Augs crazy, and through that, then he'll be banned forever. And you won't have to worry about it anymore. That's all we see of Megan ever. Pretty much, she gets like a voice line I think in the next game, right? So chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for the conversations and the chat and all the, the chill vibes. Thank you very much. I'll be streaming tomorrow. We will probably be streaming Grand Theft Auto. Count on that more than likely than more Deus Ex because I might take a break from this before I finish it up. But hopefully we can have some fun with that. So, if you haven't followed me out here on Twitch, hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord by typing into the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down and find a link to it over there. Hopefully I'll see you back here tomorrow though if you got time. Other than that, thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight, and also thank you to the mods too. Chat, it's been awesome having you here tonight, but y'all gotta go now, because I'm sleepy. So, I guess, and I don't really have anyone who I'm gonna, like, raid, so I guess we won't bother with that tonight. So, yeah, we're all done. Later, everyone.